Hello everybody, above here. Um, Today we're going to start our playthrough of Subnatica Below Zero. Why not as great as the first game, we can all admit. I still love the atmosphere of the intro, and it has kind of like a new sound behind it. So last time I've played this, I have 0 minutes played. Oh, creative, that's why. Was October 24th, and my run was 7.5 hours, so... yeah, 15 hours seems to be my longest one. But so this one we're doing in survival. There's a fourth mode? Oh. Yeah, we're doing this in survival. I want to do hardcore, but like I said, I'm not experienced enough in the game, and I don't want to go through that. I might do a series for it though. But I think this one, I don't want to say it's harder, but there's some sections that are really annoying that I don't understand completely, and I don't want to do just yet. Get into this. That is not Altera ship right there.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research is in everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperature is drop pod deployed.
Welcome to 45-46B.
46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
Crap. Not aggressive. Somehow there's a bunch of food in the path we crashed in. I don't want it.
New blueprint synthesized.
So yes, we are on the same planet as the first game. And you see, this time we didn't get shot down. So the enforcement platforms are still shut down.
Holy smokes! That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Yeah, so as we can see here, we have a fourth gauge, okay? We have a fourth gauge. And it's actually for temperature. So in this one, because we're in the Arctic, we can freeze to death. So it's very pretty. Actually, I really prefer the look of this game because it's got this fidelity to it. Just beautiful. Like the texture of the water looks better. And the second we dive in, we're gonna see how beautiful it is. Look at it. Like the color is just amped up so much. See about right. Here's out. So here's these things swimming around. I want to grab them and show them to you. They're called peglings. They're actually terrifying because like they're basically penguins, but their tops, their heads open. See, just a cool dude. There's ice above us. And it's really fun. We can pick these guys up. And you see like the tentacles and everything in their mouths. It's creepy. But what would Subnatica be without a little bit of terror, right? So the limestone, sandstone, shell, and Gillette here are all kind of different from the first game. Gillette's a new one.
New creature discovered.
Bladderfish though, and we got an Arctic peeper. They're similar, but they're different. And they've got like a tentacle on them. But
New creature discovered.
let's see what I find down here. Absolutely nothing important.
Oxygen.
Yeah. But so a lot of unique stuff here. It's just absolutely beautiful here, and when it gets dark, it's actually super pretty too. But here's our little mobile bay. Yeah, so the game's kind of starting off a lot of the same, but what we're seeing too is our characters talking. So already we're seeing some different story beats. We can definitely get in there, but I want to go around a little bit more and look for some resources. Here's some creep finds. Also, you see these like ropes and all, they kind of look like giant tentacles. Those are really cool. Those are part of the Twisted Bridges biome. And it's a beautiful design that got cut from the first game. It was supposed to be the original design for Safe Shallows, and I'll be able to show you guys here that pretty soon, actually. Just over that way, I believe. Here are ribbon
Bonds
plants.
contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Okay. But so basically these take the place of acid mushrooms in the game. So, just a cool little fact.
Oxygen.
They're there. Oh, sea monkeys. These guys are cool. So they're a friendly entity, right? But they will steal stuff from you. I think it's really funny. So like if you're using a tool, they'll take out of your hand and start swimming away.
New blueprint synthesized.
Plenty of that. Alright, let's get back to the life pod, get the story going. I just want to give us enough resources to get like the early stuff, like you want to get your scanner, your knife, whatever tool you can. That one, I'm trying to remember what's in it. I don't remember at all what's in these.
Oxygen.
But oh, something else I just figured out the other day because I was watching this really amazing video. But if you eat a bladderfish, it gives you a bunch of oxygen. Get over here. Yeah, I see you.
Oxygen.
See you too. We're just gonna get over here and get inside.
New creature discovered.
Fish. Go.
Found the drop pod.
Waterproof locker. Oh, our first communication.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
There's also these
In goes the
personal
battery
logs.
and titanium, out comes the scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Okay. I can promise you we will not be listening to all those. I absolutely promise you. So that look away just for a second. Alright, so we gotta be careful with what we're looking for now, because some of the recipes have changed, and some things have changed. So fiber mesh now requires 2 samples, which I think it did before. Compass is actually important in this game. We will use it quite a bit. So, and the air bladder is something in the first game I don't ever use, but it's handy to use if you want it. Okay. So, the story here. Hello. Is. Man, I'm forgetting this girl's name. Also, something I really like.
Use this.
Yeah, I don't like how they talk so much. We're gonna go down here, kind of dumb. Oh, I love these because these give you oxygen. Of course we got hit. Sea monkey nest, and so these things always have like part fragments in it because they steal tools and stuff. And this game has a lot of very beautiful like cinematic not trailers, but like the first game kind of had them. And these kind of have them about some like characters we'll listen to. But the story going on here is Altera had a research outpost here in North, as they undoubtedly would, because they own the planet.
Oxygen.
Coral Bridge. Scan that so I don't get confused later. A research output and Robin. We play as Robin. That's her name. My bad. But so we're playing as Robin, and she's come because Altera said her sister died to negligence while working here on the planet. And knowing Subnatica, things are never so straightforward. Titanium. Sweet. Once again, these games are just a lot of getting resources. So, I'm looking for some sea glide fragments. Might be able to build one.
Oxygen.
Alright, gelatin has lead and titanium. So they definitely up the titanium you get from ores here. And copper is a little bit easier to find just because that was such a nightmare in the first game. There's a sea glide fragment.
Oxygen.
Yeah. See if we can survive this. Don't know that we will. I'm gonna come because we won't survive that and start pressing this thing. Yeah. Used it too soon. My bad. Well, we know where we died though, so that's good. So something I also didn't learn was, until I saw a video the other day, when you die, you lose everything but one new thing. Oh, we can see a sunset here. Look how beautiful it is. And they've got this like inclement weather system and everything. It's absolutely gorgeous. And that does not look like ice right over there. So I'm gonna go find our stuff and we'll head back over there. First, I'm gonna get these creep find samples I should have gotten earlier.
New blueprint synthesized.
Also, something I learned. So I saw this guy's video and it was absolutely amazing. So if you guys see it, please go support it. Here's the Twisted Bridges biome, by the way. Look how beautiful it is. All the like coral algae on the bottom. Oh, that's where we died, right there.
Oxygen.
Yeah. And I don't remember what I was talking about. Yeah, no idea what she's talking about. But beautiful biome, a lot going on. Where's my gear at? Let's find my gear. Oh, did I lose it all? Man, I had a lot of copper. That sucks. Table coral in this game is actually, it's not like super rare, but it does limit pretty quick in this area. Yeah, man, we lost all of our copper. That sucks. Oh, dang it. Always find more. Yeah, we had a lot of copper, like 5 or 6 pieces.
Oxygen.
See. Oh, the snowstorm's getting crazy today. It's just beautiful here. Oh, sea glide fragment right here. I'll grab these. We'll store these, make a handful of batteries. Or we would if we had copper. That we just lost all that. Yeah, that was kind of a greedy move.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Oh, there we go. So something that I kind of enjoy that they did for us in this game was, so the first game, right, it was a crash land, so there were supplies everywhere because the ship literally blew apart. Okay. This game doesn't necessarily have that, obviously, because, you know, you didn't crash land, there's no distress, you know, none of the Aurora's debris came in this far in the game. Yeah, leave me alone. Oh, laser cutter fragments, sweet. These things are a pain to find because you can only find them in this nest. Get out of here, get some oxygen. But so they kind of like supplement that, and it's kind of realistic on a planet like this, and especially with some of the work we'll find out that the scientists were doing later. Especially a guy named Fred, who has a really funny like animated video, kind of like they did like a story trailer, like they did Part Tour, they did one for Fred. And so let's see, what was that? Oh, one of these guys. Hey, yeah. Did we kill him immediately? Oh, sorry, buddy. Whatever that weird looking fish was, I didn't mean to hit him. Go, got the light stick. But, you know, on a planet like this, they have these supply caches that kind of supplements gear we're missing from having the first game, and gives us something to go find. A little bit of story. Mineral detector. That's a cool little piece of equipment I'll show you guys, but it's not great. Oh, this is actually Sam, our sister.
I'm telling
Fred.
you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such thing as a curse.
Yeah, you're probably right. That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra weird part. As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Sammy, I'm no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on planet 4546b. No.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can't. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
Yeah, we have fun around here. So root push. I don't remember
Warning,
this.
passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, look at this. I didn't mean to find this. Down here. Yep. So basically, our PDA says it has no idea what it's doing. But we gotta meet our sister the first time, and Fred. Take one more of these because they are important. I just don't remember what they're for. Find some oxygen now. I do love how she calls him out an alien. No, no, not on this alien planet we're on.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Oh boy, we didn't make it again. Aw, shucks. Yeah, we are not doing super hot. I need to slow down until I get the Sea Glide. And I have all the materials to get the Sea Glide, and then I keep dying. I just need to, like, calm down and chill out. Whoa, that was interesting. Oh, we kept a root pustual, thank you. Probably the least helpful thing I was talking about. We're going back to supply cache, see if we can get any of our gear. Yeah, I need to slow down. If I went back the way I came, there was plenty of air. I should have gotten it while we were there. I'm doing this without the Sea Glide and also without an oxygen tank, so I'm really hurt. Because of that, I just need to slow down and go do that.
Oxygen.
Oh boy. How big the ice is here. What I always thought is that Robin here would probably die of the cold shock. Oh, those guys are cool. They like spit ice at you. It's kind of gross, but it's fun. But I figured she would have died of the cold shock the second she jumped in the water. I mean, not that second, but pretty soon after. Yeah, we found a alien artifact. So that's pretty cool. Where did we
Oxygen.
die at? I'll have to find that because it was in a creepvine forest. I don't think it was this one. This one's a really tiny one, just around the supply cache. So this emergency supply cache, turn off. Also, I'm very thankful they changed all the like base colors to red instead of blue. These guys are cool. These guys are called whole fish. Two things you go with whole fish. A, you can swim right through them, which is cool, and then you can actually replenish a little bit of your oxygen through them. See, they're just like shooting ice. It's kind of funny. It's creature egg. I always think it's rubies. But there's a hole there. That's possibly where I died. I don't see any of my gear though. Unless it fell all the way back down. But I do see... Ooh, that light chain was massive. Come over here and look for another hole. Oh, mobile vehicle being fragment. So, I'll show them what they are later. I mean, obviously we'll see them. But... Oh, there's all my stuff right there, and I see all of it this time, so that's nice. So, 1 billion pieces of titanium and copper and lead. A lot of titanium, but I want it. It's mine. Great. I got a little bit of copper, not all of it. Cool. Looks like nothing fell. Now let's find everything that was floating. I saw a bunch of stuff floating that's around here somewhere. Let's get some auction. Okay, we got creepvine. Looks like we have everything we'll need for it. We're 2 copper shy of everything we currently need. Oh, here we go. Creepvine sample, don't need. Take all this though. Sweet, looks like we got everything. Yeah, let's look for a little bit more copper. And we should be good to go. I see some things here. And then I need to find some of those like electric reeds. Whatever they're called. The ribbon plants is what they're called. Another piece of copper. One more piece of copper, then we'll leave. Done.
Oxygen.
We're pretty full. Grab a new peeper because we need food. How fast these guys are. There we go. Copper. One more piece of copper. There we go. Sweet. Now we have too much titanium that we don't know what to do with it. Need ribbon plants. I only have 2 inventory spaces too, so that might just work out if we find a couple. No, I don't want that. So beautiful here in their safe shallows. This a cave? Yes, it is. Sweet, it's got a couple. That's all we needed. That's all we found too, so perfect, double entendre. Alright, I got 2 peepers, plenty of. I'm gonna drink some water. You are coming with me, pal. Sweet, I actually made it back to base for the first time. Oh, that's kind of ridiculous. Repair tool. Great, we need crystalline sulfur. Laser cutter, we still don't know. Him into water. Him into food. So we need some of that real quick. Cool. Alright, let's get to work. So we need 2 things of copper wire and a wiring kit here, and then we need to make that battery. Alright, yep. Nope, that one's on me. Didn't think that far through. That one's on me. That one is my fault. Forgetting that batteries cost copper. That's all my fault. Now that I'm searching for this, I actually think that we have some copper in the chest. Alright, well, we got plenty of resources here. Okay,
Oxygen.
So we do this. Oh, sweet. Perfect. Okay, battery. So I just want to show you guys something real quick. Make this. I'm going to swap out the battery. Then we'll make our sea glide. What's that? Make the compass real quick. We need need lubricant for the Sea Glide. Yeah, I knew we had copper in here too. Store some of this. Make this tank.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank. The standard
Sea Glide.
oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
And you see, our Sea Glide here is only at 93% because we used a partial battery. So they caught us on that one. That one's gone. Hold on. Ow. Oh, sorry about that, guys. Oh man, that one hurts pretty bad. Ugh.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Sweet. Now we have a little bit more oxygen. We got a new Sea Glide and we have our fins. So yeah, we got a lot now. Check out up here. See all this land. It's not really land, it's ice. So I see that over there, we're gonna go explore that. Yeah, but if we see them, I also want to go check out the caves down here because we can find like the laser right here. Oh, there's a PDA down here too. There's a crash fish. We need that. Oh, so this is the news story about the Altera. So contact was lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey. So it launched the ship almost 2 years ago, and Altera actually announced the ship arrived at its destination. Aurora's missed more than one routine check-in. And it's basically saying that this can take weeks or months to receive these communications. They're so far out. So, everyone's getting questionable. Yeah, and so they're kind of saying, you know, kind of like our world, that there's a lot of fake stories to show, you know, not necessarily positivity, but to give, you know, to change their stock price a little bit. Oh, we already have. Is this crystalline sulfur? Sweet. That's exactly what we came here looking for. We can find some laser cutter fragments. Perfect. If not, oh well. Hey, there's a sea monkey who's coming for my Sea Glide. Go. Yeah, this little thing. Come check it out. That balloon auction is really cool. Hey, we got a box here. Hey, another little supply depot. These are really nice to find, especially early on. Makes you feel safe. So the biggest thing this game kind of changes from the first is the loneliness factor is absolutely changed. That's something I really noticed. But like the first game, it really feels like you're alone. Like you're following the tour goals and everything. And this one is the same deal. You're following everybody. The first game still felt just like you were absolutely alone. You're constantly reminded of that. Like the little crabs on the Aurora, it kept telling you that they had like biomatter in them and looked like they'd been eating human remains. Some broke this open. And that, you know, when they were doing the scans, there's only one life sign detected. Mineral detector, I'm pretty sure we have this. Yep.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yep. So there's kind of these Arctic storms. Get. I don't want that. Take that though. The rest is kind of junk. See all the peglings. When the hell starts coming down, they get in. Yep. Not a whole lot to this. So here we're in the Twisted Bridges. We can come down here and explore this a little bit. Also, you see there's no more self-scan on the scanner.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's this? A sea truck fragment. This kind of takes place of the sea moth. But these guys are fun. I'll show you these. These guys are kind of spooky to deal with.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What are these guys called again? They're land sharks. Oh, root sharks. Scan you. Let me scan you. I was gonna say I didn't kill him right away.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Right, so they're a shark-like predator with low intelligence. It's a minor threat. It ambushes small fish from above. What recipe did I unlock? Oh, the desk. Very vital.
Oxygen remaining.
PDA. We need to get going. Peter, on my application, I remembered I had severe, whatever that thing is, a fear of sharks. And so he's talking about the brute sharks. The research outpost half finished. I scrapped my leg on a piece of broken coral. The blood drew a brute shark. I couldn't build the rest fast enough. I used an air bladder to get to the surface, dropped the builder tool inside the base. If anyone makes it down, there they can have it.
Oxygen.
Alright, well, we now have the sea truck. And now we're about to die. And we're gone again, unless I can get to this really fast, which I don't think I can. Man, I'm terrible at this. This is not going well. Uh-oh. There we go. So we get some sea truck upgrades. Enamel glass makes a return, but it is different. It's lead, diamond, glass, which is actually a lot more annoying to make. So, new ingredients. We are going back there. What structure was that? I can see the thing. You actually lose a lot of visibility in these storms. I think it was this way. Can't see far, but I think that's the thing we're at. Hey, buddy. So cool. He just stole my sea glide.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Yeah, I'm not listening to all those logs. I refuse to, especially on the stream. So they definitely try to make a more like personal story here, and I respect it, and I think this game absolutely has its place. Subnatica, I'm not gonna be one of those people that's like, oh, it doesn't match with the first game. It's not canon. Rah, rah. Just like leave it alone. If it's not for you, don't ever play it again. Like that's just kind of the vibe. So this game's a DLC, is what it really kind of was. When they were making it, then it became bigger and bigger, and then it became its own standalone game. But it's not the sequel, and they're making Subnautica 2 as a sequel for a reason.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So like, everybody please calm down, you know. It's a video game, not that big of a deal. I need to tell myself that a lot more often. But yeah, see, a lot of ribbon plants down here. Some weird hiccups going on. Down here is fun.
Warning. Passing 200 meters.
Where?
Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Down here are a lot of resources. But they are protected, as we can hear, by that guy. So, I'll come down here and take a look. So, sea truck fabrication module. So, sea truck... Anyhow, a sea truck is basically the bridge between a sea moth and a cyclops. So, it's kind of the size of the cyclops, or sorry, the size of the sea moth, and it has modules that it can be extended to. Careful down there. We're at 300 meters, which is a pretty good deal. Some gel sacks down here too. A few of these. Pick up one of these because I have a very strong feeling I'm gonna die again. So all we have to do
Warning.
is keep finding
30 seconds of
stuff
oxygen remaining.
here. So I think I have the fabricator module done now. Yep. Dude, diamonds hanging out down here. Grab a few of these. Alright, let's try to head back up. See if we can survive that long. That one's already depleted. That one's
Warning.
good though.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Beyond me?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's great. Hear that knocking again. Oh! I didn't realize where we were. All these forerunner structures. Jump through here. Yeah, this definitely isn't a not a man-made tunnel. This is definitely. Oh, what's this? Look at this.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking, we're running out of time.
A manner of speaking. Just like yes or no, dude.
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
So one of those things of I don't know where the story is going for the second game at all, but they talk about it, and she kind of says so, right? Altera here. She's saying like, no, my gear's not Altera. They talk about it. Sorry, they kind of show it in the new game, in Subnatica 2, and they're like, hey, Altera is now using like ion-infused equipment.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
They also call them the architect, and that's their decision, but the community called these guys the precursors pretty effectively, or pretty consistently in the first game. So I kind of wish they stuck with that name, but I'm sure their development cycle and voice acting and everything went through a lot. Modification station makes its return. We got all these diamonds though, proud of us. Getting back here.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA! Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. the explanation. It's not happening.
Alright, come on guys, can we skip this? There we go. So yeah. Here's kind of our intro to one of the 3 stories that are really going on here. So we've discovered 2 of the stories. One, Sam or Robin is looking for the true fate of her sister Samantha. And 2, we now have the component story to the, I'm going to call them precursors, I don't care. To the precursors. So
Warning, passing 200 meters.
they make a
Oxygen
pretty
efficiency
dramatic reoccurrence.
greatly decreased.
Do I have fish? I have a peeper, and I got plenty of water. But yeah. So that story is a little interesting, right? Something I'll warn everybody as we go through the story. The story of this game compared to the first is really muddled. And I'm not going to blame them for that. Unknown Worlds is who's making these games. I'm not going to blame them because I think they still did a really good job. Oh, that's one of the things I'm looking for. But I want everybody to remember that this game, it was released on early access. It was announced for early access, and then less than 2 months later, it was pulled from a release schedule. Rebreather, that's important. What do we need for you? We're gonna get you as fast as we can. Alright, we need more fiber mesh. Sweet. But like, right as they announced the game, a couple months later they announced it was getting delayed. And this game was in development during COVID. Let's give them some break, right? That's kind of a hard thing to do. Let's give everybody a break. And they had some narrative changes. And I don't know what they were. That's all that was kind of said about it, but they changed the story of it. And actually, now that I remember it, when it came out in early access... oh, here's a cool thing. This is what that PDA was talking about earlier. With that dual high capacity tank. Sweet.
New blueprint synthesized.
And so there's some narrative changes going on. And so I think the game got caught up in that a lot. But we've got a builder fragment. Perfect. Outside scan.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen
So
remaining.
see, these are kind of the new bases. And I really like them because you have these, so you can like see at the end of tunnels. And they're basically just hatches, but they look a lot better. Well, let's see if we make this one. Ah, well, just fine.
Oxygen.
Yeah, get out of your proof chart. That we see something over there. It's actually pretty important. How did I get a power transmitter? Where did that come from? Habitat builder, air bladder. We're about to build this too, because I'm getting tired of not having it. Didn't I have crystalline? Oh, I had crystalline sulfur. I'm pretty sure that I died. But did I? Maybe I didn't die. Let's see if we can go find another crash fish before we go back, because we need to make the repair tool. It's helpful. Use it a lot. That. We need to come back over here real quick and find this repair tool. So kind of for this episode, I want us to look for one more thing before we ended up. So that's exactly what we look for. Or not. We got the thing though. So I want us to go and get the third story point started. So you actually answer or dismiss it, but
We
for the story.
understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real.
Sorry. I hate no pauses, but
Go away.
I need
To
more
go,
pieces
we
of
require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One
I just need to dump some junk.
of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your client calls us architects.
The precursor race. But
There we
what
go.
are you doing here?
Why are we using two different
It's
names?
a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Alright. Sweet. We got that. And so, look at this. Okay. Anyhow. We need a lot. But we can get a repair tool. That'd be sweet. Oh man, it didn't do the animation. Oh well. Okay, now I need one silicone rubber and I need silver. Ah, we gotta go find silver. Sorry. Making a titanium ingot.
Calorie intake recommended.
And we're gonna cook a beaver. I need 3 pieces of silver. Come on, guys. I just needed to save some space back there. I'd make another one too, that's crazy. Alright. Why do we have so many blueprints? Oh, all this. Just a second.
Vital signs stabilizing. Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Hey, but I'm just gonna apologize for that. I had a call I had to take.
Fred, great to see you.
Oh,
Come on
this
in.
guy. I hate
You
this
don't
guy.
mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player.
Plus
You want
25.
to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
Yeah, that guy's freaky, and there's a lot of audio logs with him, and they're all weird. It's like that relationship on the Aurora we got, and they're like talking about limiting their things. These are Fred Sea Trucks log. I
Damn
love
ugly
this.
thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Yeah, so Fred's their driver, and he's just kind of giving everyone supplies over here. So he's basically the on-site support. And we're going to say Fred is pretty good at his job. And Fred has some issues, we'll say. Also, something I forgot about with the titanium. Titanium ingots are now only 5. And so you don't need nearly as many of these throughout the game, right? But they are fun. So we need a wiring kit. Okay. We got all that silver pretty well. But that we're getting attacked by that shark. It was kind of rough. So let's go find our gear rebreather. Perfect.
The rebreather facility takes extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths.
Did I not get a third piece? I swear I got 3 pieces of silver. Back to it again.
The freedom.
Alright, we gotta stop picking up titanium. We have too much titanium. We do have a lot of copper though, so I'm gonna make 2 batteries. So why not? That should help us clear out the inventory a little bit. Yeah, just too much titanium. Everything else is fine. Too much titanium. Find this last piece of silver. Come on, man. Nope, that's not the copper and titanium. Look at that gelatin, the silver gray one. Limestone. 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 Here we go. Lead. Argentine, perfect. I think gelatin is only lead.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I'm
remaining.
sure yeah, I think it's only lead and titanium. So, alright. Now after a little bit of, I wouldn't say backlog, but a little bit of wasted time here, go here. Finally get this in. Perfect. Gotta change that out because that won't get us anywhere. Oh, we can't. Anything we can use. Why don't I make another battery? Get rid of some of this. Put this in here. You know, I think I just need to make like 5. I'm gonna make all these into titanium ingots. Why? Because why not? We'll use these pretty soon eventually. I always wish we could deconstruct them as well, but can't. Not a big deal. Alright, yep. We did a little bit too much material gathering. Now we have 5 titanium ingots. That's rough. Okay. Now we're gonna go and get the next part of the story going. Hard to see, but we want to find that platform we had earlier, but either way, we're going in the right direction. So, Twisted Bridges are probably my favorite biome. Yeah, they're definitely my favorite biome in the game. These, for me, are like the Red Marsh, where it's just kind of calm. Like, you got the smaller stuff that'll hurt you. The brute sharks are definitely more aggressive than bone sharks and sand sharks, but still not Leviathan aggressive. Look at that guy. Yeah. We're pretty. Can't see it because of the storm, but you can a little bit. But there's like a dock here, and then there, so you see it's all lit up. Over here.
Alterra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Yeah. No ladders on this. I'm sure that's not OSHA approved. Oh, I don't think it's working anymore, but more coffee vending machines. I'm gonna make her base. Let's go in there. Just a little bit of fun here. They just have a beacon and a pole. I think it's fun.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Sounds familiar, huh? But yeah, so those are like bathing pools you can get into, and they're warm. No. There are some stuff in these caves up ahead that we want to get. How close the planet is, you can see its surface and how much more textured it's become. Alright, it's this way. This was the other way up. There's a lot more lane sections in this game. It kind of makes sense with the like research vibe they were going with in the story, but it kind of makes traversing it confusing at times. Here's one of them. So these got a lot of outcrop, a lot of limestone. There's another outcrop in here that gives you some rare stuff. I can't remember what it's called. I think I went the wrong way. Nope, looks like we're still good. And also, you can pick up snow, right? And there's some stuff later that you can use it to make water with. We actually have a thermos. We can use. Get all these out of the way. I think it's the right way. Yeah, we just circled around an awful lot. Go. These fruits. See, they give you health, food, and H2O. So I'm gonna take that and get our health up a little bit. But these are a good one to plant. I don't do a whole lot for planting here. But here, some crystalline sulfur and everything. Here's some fun stuff. How big that piece is. Emmanuel gave some. Alright. Who's this? I don't know who's this time out, but Emmanuel gave them this jailbroken scanner. I need more shower heads. It should lead you to the necessary materials. He also told me to keep it on the down low. Guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days, a job as a glorified construction worker. I should have studied interstellar law like Dad said. But, so basically this is talking about the mineral detector, and when we make it, it can just find stuff. It's cool. But there's a lot of, what's it called? Crystalline sulfur in this cave.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land.
That was fun.
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call, and she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Get this one a lot faster than the first game. But yeah, so that is our third storyline right there. The pilot woman. Here's a map of everything. So we're at Delta Station right here.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Great. And so I do know Greek symbols pretty well. I don't know this one. I don't think that's Greek, and I don't think this one right here is Greek, this red one. But so we're at Delta Station, the yellow. Delta Station has a mine on this mountain directly underneath it. We'll go there later. It's pretty fun. And we have Phi Robotics over here in the ice. I don't know what that is. And then we have Outpost Omega, which is very mysterious. It's in this like lily pad biome. It's really kind of cool. Jukeboxes are fun. Find a bunch of CDs around. Let's listen to this first.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle? You three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Be made red. So here we get these really fun like beds we make. That one's got like penguin cover, and this other one. And then before I pick this up, they got all these cool posters and stuff you can pick up. Sea truck, all this. I'm gonna drop it and keep it here. Nope. We got plenty of materials for a base. We're gonna make that soon.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies.
Yeah, it creeps me out.
As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
So here's a drawing of the spy penguin. So Sam actually drew this for Fred. Cool little dude. That dude freaks me out. But this is Fred's bed, and you see in Fred's picture, he's got a mushroom kit, or a mustache kit, too, a bunch of stuff. Kids get them.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Yeah, I like Fred. He's basically Ned Flanders. This is Emmanuel
Good morning,
by the way,
Crosspack.
so we gotta listen to this freak.
Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important, positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
So, yeah, I just want to call that out real quick. Omega Lab is a Kara bacteria study. That's something. So, just for anyone that doesn't remember, Kara was the bacteria that put this entire planet on quarantine and wiped out, from what we understood, the entire precursor race. And that's why they had the enforcement platform. That's why they had the enforcement platform. That's why they had this, that, the other. Like, that's why they all died. That's why they trapped the Sea Emperor. Cool.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Yeah, it freaks me out. It's literally the same story from the first one, the Rotera, and they're just like kind of these weird people like, I want to reduce our contact to 0.
Tower maintenance log.
Oh, look at
Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it.
So, old
Maintenance
ship?
status in progress.
Old ship. This is pretty unique. This is a lot older than probably the Aurora. So if I'm right, this story is 2 years on from the first game. I believe it's a 2-year distance. So that's fun. Let's report. Check out the satellite that he was freaking out. So the sector assessment, there are 2 active human life forms. There's unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. That's talking about that woman. So we get to get into her story soon. Yep, so Below Zero is set 2 years after the first game. So pretty much the time it took Altera to like travel back. So here is kind of this test override port, some stuff we can do here later. Mantle, blah blah blah, yeah, whatever. Well, I believe we've gotten everything we can get here. There's the easy way and there's the hard way to get down these mountains, and guess which way I'm going to choose. Sweet. So yeah, guys. We had some pretty good progress here. I think we're gonna kind of head back to the base, get really small stuff set up. We get going for our next episode. So next thing I want to build is the habitat builder, and I want us to get a habitat going, just because we're already maxed out on space. So we'll need stuff. All right. Oh, that's the hub chip. Takes magnetite again. Where are our computer chips? What do they take? They look exactly the same. A little bit different. Table coral, gold, and copper wire. We don't have any gold yet, so that's a problem. But I do know where to find some. See that, like, spine of that thing hanging out. Oh, these dudes are really cool. I don't know if you see these. But they're a rock puncher, and they'll literally sit there and punch fish when they come close to them. These are cool guys. They will hurt you if you get close to them. So, yeah. So it's really cool.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
So yeah, we gotta be careful down here. But I think Argentine has silver and gold, right? Well, anyhow, what we're looking for is really like frags. That's a little more. there's some sandstone. I think it's sandstone. Yep, sandstone. So we need gold, silver, copper. I think we have copper back there. We've got silver for the wiring kit. So I think we have everything we need for this. We'll head back to base. See these guys, I want to visit a friend here. So they come and they're pretty aggressive and they attack, but the second you hit them, they run away. Oh, he did a lot of damage though. Because we don't have like the reinforced suit or anything yet. You want to scan it. Maybe we won't scan it today. Gold. That's not sandstone, it's called like cleviite, something like that. Something different. Weird. So there's a different biome over here. We'll spend a lot of later game time in, but right now I want to get back to base, get this going. Episode is almost an hour and a half, so I want to wrap it up. Get our next episode going. Quartz, glass. We don't have a lot of titanium, so I'm just going to pick up all these limestone deposits I can. There. So we turn most of our titanium into ingots. So I just want to like get a little bit more, but that should be plenty. All we need is a multi-purpose room, a solar panel, and we just go from there. And we're going to build it in the Twisted Bridges area. I was gonna say that, like, I had a weird audio cut right there. But we're gonna build it in the Twisted Bridges area. That's a really good place, really important place for us to be. Ooh, boy. Feeling new stuff. Thermos, don't care about just yet. That, don't care about it. Let's make this, grab our table coral, which we have plenty of. Like I said. So this is our life pod, and just like last time, we're going to be out of this pretty soon. Here's our computer chip. Our new tools here. Perfect.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Yeah.
With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Okay. Yeah. So that's through. We're going to come here and just see a little bit what we're looking at. Multi-purpose room, of course. Hatch, of course. Need some solar panels, of course. We can't get bioreactors or anything like that yet, but of course we'll need a fabricator. And I'm so happy they made these a little bit easier to make. Some wall locker, but we'll know that in the base titanium. Battery charger, it's important, but not yet. We'll get this once we get a little more settled in. Modification station, we'll do that next episode. We'll do a bunch of toys and stuff too. And we'll need some fiber mesh. And I kind of think that's everything we'll need for the intro. So why we are here, and I'm going to go and grab the fiber mesh real quick, just because we got a little bit of time to kill. If y'all want to talk, right, we'll collect kind of a little bit of these resources we need. And at least one more piece of quartz, which I think I have at base, but grab it just in case. Nope, inventory full. How about we say nope? Click these instead. Boom. So yeah, we should be good to go to build a base. Beginning of the next episode. And then we get moved in, decorate it a little bit, and see how everything goes. But so I hope everybody enjoyed the first Subnautica series. We'll keep going with this one, same kind of route. Hope everybody enjoys it. And yeah, guys, just comment, let me know what you guys think. So, I'm filming this Saturday, recording this Saturday. Friday, I believe, is when the last episode of our Subnautica series comes out. It's either this Friday or next Friday, so we're a little bit ahead. Going kind of fast with these series, getting a lot of free time right now, especially because it's really cold out. But yeah, guys, just comment, be honest. You know, let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you guys think about quality. Let me know if you guys want to see me cut out like material gathering. They've actually gotten some decent views. I am happy about that. So, yeah, everything's going pretty well. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up there. Yeah, everything else can come later. Yeah, we're gonna wrap up there. I hope everybody had a fantastic time. I was just checking we didn't have cords. I'm gonna put one of these back and one of these back. We got so many. Pull that back, find some more cords. But yeah, guys, I hope everybody's enjoying this. Hope everybody's having a great time. Oh, hey, we can save now because we're not hardcore. And yeah, guys, I will see you guys. No, wait, hold on. What am I saying? Yeah. All right, comment. Let me know what you guys think. What you guys want to see. Comment games you want to see next. So, going through this. This one won't take us nearly as long as the first game. But let me know what you guys want to see. I want to do what you want to see. Let me know. I'm above. Please comment. Of course, all that stuff I'm saying. Subscribe if you want to support us out. And I will see you guys next time. Bye for now, everybody. Oh boy. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, everybody. Sorry, I needed to have like a 30-second Mexican food break from the leftovers. Alright, we get the recording going, and we'll get episode 2 going. Hello everybody, above here. Welcome back to part 2 of our Subnautica Below Zero playthrough. Last episode, we kind of got all of our story going. Got everything going on there. We got to meet Alan, the precursor, who is now in our head. We got to meet him. We found an alien artifact too that we actually take him back to later and try to get some dialogue out of him. We went and explored Delta Station, and we met the pilot, as we're gonna call her now, the mysterious woman. And we're continuing on looking for the truth behind Sam's accident. So, yeah guys, got a lot of story going on here, a lot of fun. I can't deconstruct this, can I? Cool. Now, today's episode is going to be somewhat focused, somewhat, we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Oh! This is where I died before! I went looking for all my stuff and I couldn't ever find it. Why this ribbon plant? We were looking at the wrong plant. Yeah. So, there's not really like a good open area to build a base. But this is kind of the area I like. Yeah, we don't need all this. But, so you kind of have to have like a base. Like a structural base going on. Kind of annoying, but we'll raise ourselves a little bit higher in elevation. Because we need to have some overhang in our base. Right here is a good starting position. Look at that. Boom. Go. I always like make sure that there's no like plants coming up through the bottom because you can see it. It's annoying to me. Okay, got that. Where do I want to put the hatch? Put the hatch right here in the center. Boom. And now we're gonna build. I was originally only gonna do one solar panel, but now we're gonna do 2.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. We'll do 2 solar panels because we have the resources. Boom. We actually didn't have the resources for that. I was supposed to pick up more quartz, but we ran out. I'm not upset. Great. So we got all that. Now we'll get kind of the rest of this that we're looking for. And then, yep, that's all I care for right now.
Oxygen.
So we need. Why is there no oxygen in here? Oh, because it's nighttime. That explains it. Alright, that was sketchy. But we made it. So we're 260 meters from there, 300 meters from the I'm going to call it the life pod. So we kind of have a decent little middle ground here. Alright, real quick, we need to go looking for quartz and titanium. And I think this is the one where we died at last time. Oh, now we got power. Crystalline sulfur, yep, all this titanium and a little bit of copper. So that helps with the titanium we did. A little bit. Obviously, still need more, but right now let's find some quartz. Here we go. We got all the quartz we need now, and I'm going to scan this, just get a little bit more titanium. Great. We got 10 titanium. That... I'm trying to think. I don't think that'll actually be enough. So, yeah, that won't be enough. But right here, something we can scan. Perfect. I don't have any silver on me, do I? Oh, well, inventory's full. But we got 13 pieces, and we'll use 4 right now building this. So, use 4 right now building this.
I have determined
Welcome
the
aboard,
location
Captain.
of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
This. Modification station. Do a battery charger up here. I also want to do a medkit fabricator, but I don't think we have that just yet. Now I want to do Fred's bed. We'll make this. So if we want to skip night and we are going to certain areas, we have this availability. He's got a little sea truck on it. You can hear all the sounds. Now we're gonna build us a little station right here. Just have a little bit of fun. Oh, yep, there. I want a comfy chair. Alright, now I'm kind of done playing around. And I want us to build a shelf too. That'll help. No, we don't need a shelf. So, picture, peg leg, go right here. Because that is their sister's. Mustache kit, I don't think we'll be needing that. That there. What else do we have? 1, 2, 3. That's it. Boom. Keep calm and sea truck on. And boom. Actually, I'm gonna put this right with a door. Looks fun. Perfect. And we'll want to have a little bit more fun later. I want to build this toy. Wait, what does it take? It takes magnetite? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. So, here, we can definitely build some more stuff. Build a jukebox. Why not?
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky. Ah.
We need a thermos.
The sweet scent of dirty bean water.
Dirty bean water. So anyone that doesn't know, that's directly a Jacksepticeye reference. So that's what he always kind of says, dirty bean water. Anyhow, computer chip. All right. So the fabricator is built, and we have auction. Get rid of this. So sorry, I was kind of having fun here. We definitely used some resources we didn't need, but whatever. So we have 4 titanium left. Now we need wall lockers. Let's see. Oh, I don't know why that was so loud. Alright, we got 2 lockers. Perfect. Here I'm going to put all of our resources in this. Great. Doing that because head back and clear out our old base. That locker back here is bigger than our current inventory. It's got a lot in it. Oh, and why I'm here. It's mark it for a beacon, so we don't forget this. Do I even have the beacon unlocked? No, I need to go scan them on the Delta Station dock. So, head back to base, move back over. So, this is the kind of end of the base we're going to do right now. The next thing up, we're going to actually work on our sea truck and the mobile vehicle bay. But right now, let's get this base up and running. We need to get the modification station up and running. We don't really need the battery charger, but it's helpful, and why not, you know? Oh, and we got this artifact, X3GA. 500 meters away. It's probably pretty deep. So I'm gonna always, as always, leave 2 water, 2 food blocks. Everything else can come with us. We actually didn't have as much as I thought. Dirty big water. I was actually really happy I got to experience this game. This is like kind of one of those games where I don't remember where I was when this came out, but I was able to buy it on Xbox for myself, and it was kind of one of the first games. And like God of War Ragnarok was the same way, where I actually got to experience it myself and didn't watch somebody play through it, and so that was always really cool for me. All right, so I can tell we need gold, we need silver, we need titanium. So we'll get this back to base. If we see any titanium, anything to scan, we'll grab it. And then we'll need to find silver and gold. And we can go find that up by Delta Station, on which we will also go and scan the beacon. Because we'll be needing that pretty soon. Man, we got the hiccups now. It's rough. I'm sure there's some sea fragments somewhere. Sea glide. Some free titanium. Another sea glide. Perfect. I think there's another one over there too. If I have the inventories for it. Yes, we do. Our base. I think our base is. I don't know. I think we're still a little bit of ways away from it. Yep, so we'll cash out our inventory, then go over to Delta Station, scan that beacon, and go find all the resources we need. Oh, I already put that titanium into that. So here we're putting all this extra material in here. This locker, I'm going to keep all the food and stuff on us. Alright, so we have 1 piece of silver. Need at least 1 more, of course. I think grab some keepers. Take some food back. Yeah, get out of here, pal. Argentine silver, good. Mobile vehicle bay, yep. Free titanium, dude. So, alright. Silver and gold only is what we're looking for right now. So I kind of like how they made a lot more of these like outcrops for you to find. It really speeds up the process of finding everything. The only downside to it is you get so much titanium. I don't remember if this was the same one we were in earlier or not. Oh! Hey, look at this. But here's what I was talking about, these crevices. Look at all this.
Is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching,
New technology acquired.
So it's engineered to suck water into a superheated chamber. Water boils, steam. Oh, it's gathering minerals from the water is what it's doing. We got a quantum locker. So this is basically like an ender chest, right? If you put something into it and you make a second quantum locker, you can achieve it
some
from
of my
anywhere.
connection to the network. piece by piece.
Gold. Right, we got enough gold for a while. Silver. But yeah, those are all over this like area, right? More silver. I have 2 pieces. Alright. Got a decent amount of silver for now. Platinum. Alright, I think we're good to go. So let's come up here to the Delta Station. Where is it? Right here. Go and scan that beacon real quick so we have one of our own. So we'll actually be heading this way towards the pilot pretty soon. She's just swimming around in this water. Like, she's got a suit on, but she's got a wetsuit on, but it doesn't look like she's got a cold suit or anything on. There we go. Beacon. Where are you at? Copper, titanium, cheap, easy. But yeah, so I don't know how it really goes. I don't know if it's like time gated, but so Alan, we're looking for 3 body parts for him. Okay, and
Calorie intake recommended.
yeah, I got what, 1 peeper. Yeah, let's grab a second. But so there's 3 parts for his body, and you have to keep going find those artifacts to find them, unless you get lucky run into them. Nice. We have plenty of titanium for right now. Say that and regret it almost immediately. Back here. Oh, peepers are so fast. Peeper. Bladderfish. Oh, he blends in a lot better with this, like, the upgraded color scale.
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talked
Sorry.
to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished much more smoothly this way.
There's more to life than research, Alan. I can't lie. Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private, and people have their own inner lives. People change and need space to think.
Space helps you think. I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
What do you mean by quiet?
Imagine 1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony. A continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now alone, string in search of familiar
Sorry, buddy. So,
harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks EDA. Now with surface support.
Okay, so we have everything now to build our modification station. Boom, that's done. And knock it off the menu. So yeah, I think that's kind of an interesting thing they bring up, right? It's like they can all hear each other, and like I would absolutely hear that now. It's like, that's an invasion of privacy. Like, when you get mad at something, you're like, alright, it's one that's got to go away, right? Like, I want to keep that private, but at the same time, I can also understand the sense behind it of, it's like, alright, you know, it is probably faster and more efficient to do things that way. I understand that. So I'm going to take this dead battery real quick. Do I have other batteries on me? I do not. I got this 8% battery, and we're going to make it thermal blade, so we can go cook peepers. Sweet. And there's nothing else we can really get with this yet. Do we have the high capacity tank? Yes, we do. Standard high capacity fins, we have the rebreather. Okay. So now, mobile vehicle bay, and then we'll get the, what's it called? We got the sea truck coming up. So, push out our beacon. So I'm going to call this TB for Twisted Bridges 001. I'm going to make this one blue. That'd be calm. I'm going to make bases blue real quick, even though I know it's less so important. Just help us. So red is story, blue is safe. Fine. I need to start stockpiling water a little bit better. Oh my god, this dude's tricky. No way, he's got outran by a bladderfish. You kidding me? So we need copper now. That's what we need. I thought we had a lot more, but I'm guessing we just had to make a lot of stuff, which happens pretty commonly. Copper, sweet. So I need at least 4 pieces. So I kind of like the like stacked nature, right, of these areas. It makes finding resources a lot easier in the early game, so you're not running around. Like, the red marsh is really bad about it. You just having, like, go everywhere and look for something simple, and, you know, the resource runs out a lot faster, because, like, the area is so much more spread out. So that's something that this area does help with. So you get like this, and there's so much resource here. Alright, that's the 4 copper we need. I'd like to grab at least 1 or 2 more pieces. We can find it. Another piece. That is plenty of copper right there. So we should have everything we need to get these 2 built and going. I don't know if we have lubricant though. So this direction, yep, this direction should show us the next blood kelp, or not blood kelp, the kelp forest. So beautiful at night. It's because that flares up on it. So let's grab. While we're here, I'm going to grab at least 2 blood kelp so we get 2 lubricants. I want to grab another thing of fiber mesh just in case we need it. Go. Sweet. Oh man, it's so bright. Alright, fiber mesh, let's make that. We'll make our lubricant. Yeah, I'm gonna make 2 rubber fences. I think we have a little bit of rubber left, but in case we don't, we can always go back. 2 wires. Now we make the computer chip. If I grab the coral, back out, back out. Right here. Oh man, that's plenty of it. Look at that. All right, that's 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sweet. Have a little bit extra left over. Now we can build up our battery charger, and we'll need that, and we can get that going. Yeah, let's get this going real quick. We do need this. Our battery situation. It's not bad at all, but it could be better. Did I not have a spare battery? Yeah, I guess I just didn't have a spare battery. Okay. We'll go figure that out soon. Then titanium and computer chip. So we'll take this off of our menu. So ingot and computer chip. So we have the gold, we've got the table coral, and we've got the copper. Oh, we need to make it 2. We don't need any of that. Alright, we need to go find... We have plenty of copper still. Oh, yeah, I do have a battery. It's right here. Get rid of some of the junk. We need a new blocker. 2 more. So, in this one, I'm going to store all of our food and everything. Not putting that. Great. We should have everything we need for this. Perfect. So, right now, that's plenty. I'm gonna get this battery switched out. We need to make more batteries, but we can come to that bridge when we get there. When we kind of find the next thing. So I'm gonna put this right above our base, and kind of being in shallow water, this helps so we don't lose the thing so often. This way you kind of ride.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Kinda,
seek shelter.
Yeah, I was kind of scared it was gonna launch me. The modules. So we got the sea truck, which looks like we have most of that. We have the ingredients to make most of that. I don't like the fabricator module, so I'm not going to use it. But there are other modules I do like and I will use. You see how fast we lost our heat right there? I mean, in just a couple seconds went down to 30. Yeah, guys, it's not how life works. Can't make the depth module without the moon pool. Or not the moon pool. There's a moon pool in this game. There's a special thing for the sea truck. Okay, so let's start. We need glass. I have 1. All right, we only have 1 piece of quartz, so we have to go quartz hunting. We'll have to go hunting for the battery, but we do have the lead. Do we? We have plenty of lead. Titanium ingot, we have it. We have plenty of these. We still got 3 more. Advanced wiring kit. We need a wiring kit, which we have. Computer chip. So copper and gold. We have that. Copper, gold, table gold. Copper wire. Computer chip. And advanced wiring kit. That is done. Now, for the power cell, 2 battery silicon rubber. Let's check it, make sure we have a little bit of silicon. We have one piece of rubber left, so we'll need to go get more, but it's good for right now. Right now, our goals are quartz, copper, and the battery. Not the battery, the planes. Titanium, if I can grab the thing. Copper. I don't even know why I bothered opening that one. Alright, so there's one battery, 2 batteries, 3 batteries. So that should be enough to make us 5 batteries, because we need some extras. We're looking for quartz, so I'm going to head over kind of towards this kelp forest. And I got copper, so that's good. Some quartz. So that's 2 pieces of quartz. We need 2 more quartz. 1, and I see some over here. So, got all the quartz we need. Grab this extra one right here too. Now I want to grab some of the seed clusters, if I can find the things, just so we get some more silicon rubber at the base. We have enough. We can get 3 of them. None of these have seeds on them for some reason. I mean, that happens sometimes. Hey, buddy. Oh, where's my knife at? There we go. Got that problem fixed. Back. Oh, here we go. And it's also kind of dumb, but since we are right here,
Warning.
I'm going to go down
of oxygen
and check out these caves. I don't think we've checked these out. And we have the Sea Glide and our high capacity oxygen tank now, which we did not have last time we were going around and checking. So I just want to guarantee that we have, not that we have, but that we go looking for the laser cutter fragments. I'll grab another one of those. I don't know what these do, but it's something, and I know we need it later. So it's there. Crash fish. He can go freak out, crash out on his own. Oh, propulsion cannon fragment. It's there. We won't use it. A lot like last time, but it's there if we want it. Here we go. Laser cutter fragment. Is this the last one, or do we need one more? One more. It's not a big deal. That's why we check. Why we thoroughly do our homework. I do like the look of these caves, where they kind of give them that like brightness almost to it, with all the pustules and everything. We came this way. Here we go. Last thing, the laser cutter. Perfect.
New blueprint synthesized.
Get this bad boy going. Crystalline sulfur, diamonds, battery. Which we have 2 diamonds. That's perfect. And we conveniently got all the resources to make a battery. Okay. Oh, we're right on top of that artifact. Almost missed that. Here we go.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to
Water
rediscover
analysis
this
station.
site after being in storage for so long. My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
Go. That. Is that another? That's another laser cutter. Perfect. Let's find our way out now. If we see another propulsion cannon fragment, we'll grab it, but I don't care too much for it. Now my goal is let's find some bladderfish and peepers, get some food going. Where's tuberculosis 1? Poor Arthur Morgan. Let's have a moment of silence. That's the grab trap fragment. Just like the first game, won't use it, but it's there. Hey, I'll get it real quick. Just why not? In case we ever do need it. In case we ever get tired of chasing down the fish. Finally just like move my mouse pad up fully onto my desk, so I'm not like hanging off the desk again and I have my forearm rest on the desk. It's not like killing my wrist anymore. I don't know why. Oh, that's Delta Station. I'm gonna change Delta Station's color just because it's not a base. So I'm gonna put it back to orange. And that's good for it. Fine. Come on.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, second one. There we go. Whew. A lot of clicking right there. See a bladderfish? Great. Grab. Like I said, I need to start stockpiling water
Oxygen.
a little bit better. Bad about it right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, laser cutter. I hope I have this cave sulfur. Ah, perfect. We do. Let's find those diamonds. Actually, let's start just mass producing batteries really fast. Oh no, I'm so stupid. I wasn't trying to make lubricant. Oh, I'm dumb. Forgive me, everybody. I wasn't trying to do that, no. But we do have the glass we need now. Let's go find our diamonds. And this. Do I have any more copper in here? I got one of these. We'll make a couple batteries. I think we have everything we need for these. Yep, we just need to start mass producing batteries.
Seek fluid intake.
Alright, perfect. So now all of these are coming over here. Put this root pustular in here because I know there's another one in here as well. This ion cubes can also come over. Perfect battery, battery. Let's find the last piece of silicon rubber we had. Here. We have 3 pieces of lead. Okay, so we just need a power cell now. Everything we need for this. And make a laser cutter. I see. Alright, the power cells still kind of break that thing. But this does not. Right. We have 4 of those left, so if we make 2 more batteries, perfect. We do need to go find water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So fast. Can't tell you how fast I was clicking that. Bladderfish, if we see any, need to grab. Another bad boy. Three bladderfish. If I can get this guy. Here we go. I think that's enough. Oh, one more. No, that's a peeper. Alright, I'm gonna make this water real quick, then we'll get to the sea truck, and then we'll go exploring. So, it's 45 minutes today so far to build the base, get the sea truck going. Now I want to empty my inventory of everything I don't need, so all this titanium can get lost. This quartz should come over here. Let's move this over here. Still so mad I did that. Such a dumb mistake. So this, 3 lead, 2 glass, titanium, advanced wiring kit. Alright, looks like we have everything we need. Let's grab this extra battery too. And we need to get more titanium to make batteries, but that can wait. Right now, I want to go exploring. And there's 2 areas I really want to explore. Sea truck, boom. It's really small compared to the sea moth, or the... Small compared to the sea moth. Definitely small compared to the cyclops.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
What color do we want to make this guy real quick? Make it yellow. Yeah, look at him. It's our guy. So he's got this door, this suction door where you can attach the modules to it. Boom. We are going. Actually, I don't have any junk in my inventory. What new thing? Oh, the grab strap. I don't care about it.
The Sea Truck is a modular aquatic navigation vehicle. For fun and function, additional modules can be attached to the back of the main cabin or detached to evade predators.
Yep. So the more modules you get on it, the longer the thing gets and the slower it gets. So it's kind of this fun trade-off. You can get this upgraded and attached to the cabin at will. We're going to come explore to the left here on this island. And we kind of saw this picture earlier, but all these like red fin biome. Really cool area. Back up. Just want to ram it. Just get tired of it. There's some crash fish hanging out here on the surface. This is a cool area. I like this area a lot. But there's a very specific reason I don't build my base here. There's always lithium here. There's a piece of lithium. We'll want to grab that pretty soon. But there's a very specific reason I don't build my base over here. I'm looking for it. I don't see it just yet, but it's here. But this back here is actually... Oh, no, that's not it.
Detecting stern of an astronautical salt transport vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
So here's that ship that picture was talking about, actually. Mercury 2, and this thing is ancient. It's got scrap metal here, so if we ever need a bunch of titanium. But yeah, Mercury 2. And it's a really cool looking ship, and it's got a very beautiful story. This is another like side plot story going on. And basically, this ship came here before Altera, so we most likely know the fate to it already. Sea truck only has a depth of 150 meters. Looks like it's really small. Let's find a way inside. No, it's just that guy. I'm crazy. I think we can get in right here. Yep. Yeah, let's go explore the Mercury too. Why don't we? Got a laser cutter. Titanium ingot, that's nice. Yeah, look how big this place is. Inside. Power cell, it's really nice. I forget they gave you those. Kind of like spoils it. There's some copper wires in here. Oh, here we go. Parallel processing unit. These things are important. Later on. We don't know why yet, but they're important. Mercury 2 data pad.
I can only do repairs in spurts. It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
So Stephanos is one of the two kind of major characters for the story of the ship.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stephanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stephanos. How to describe Stephanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part, though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part? He managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
Yeah, so this ship tells a very positive tale for the Mercury 2. And so we can already tell, so this is after they've crash landed. And so we can already tell they got off a lot better than the crew of the Aurora. But they were talking about the ice spikes they were also seeing. Laser cutter. You need a laser cutter to get in here. What's that for? Come on, guys. But, oh man. Salvage. I found another one of those things, by the way, that we need. I want to go out here, but it's a fast exit that we'll need to take fairly soon. T-trucks this way. More copper wire. Perfect. I love that. Oh, this is the way. Oh, it's a glow well. They're really cool. But I do love the story they got going on. That's a glow well. They're friendly. They're really cool. That's moving. Over here, you can kind of see this tree thing. We need to go there eventually for supplies, but man, it's kind of a creepy biome. I'm thinking I got everything I needed here. I didn't realize there was an easier entrance over here. I went down, though. I don't think it... No, I did not go up. But a lot of supplies going over here. So we got 2 out of 3 of those scannables. What is that thing called again? A parallel processing unit. That's a story thing we'll need later. I cannot tell you my first playthrough how long it took me to find that. I mean, like, it was like 4 hours of me searching. I could not understand where it was coming from enough. I had to look at the guide. Which I don't like doing when I'm just playing by myself, but if I'm competitive, different story. This open, keep that open. But yeah, so yeah, come over here, buddy. Figure it out. Look how many batteries. I'll write this one down a little bit. Come over, take a look. But yeah, I like the story of the Mercury 2 a lot. Although that's only half of the ship. But yeah, so this area goes pretty deep. We're missing a lot of things to go down there, and the number one thing that we're missing is courage. We're gonna come back up here. So I did come here with a pretty specific goal in mind, and I'm looking for that. So, buddy, get lost. But yeah, so that's half the Mercury 2. It's got another section. We're looking for kind of this like split in the rock where it's got this like round behind it. Kind of looks like this, how it like loops around, but it's a lot larger. That's what we're looking for. But we're looking for that because it's got a lot of sea truck fragments in it. Up, Guardian. I hope somebody understands the decoy reference there. Let's go deeper. Get out of here. Go. They love to terrify you, but at the same time, they don't do a whole lot to you. Doesn't blow well, guys. They're kind of like reefbacks. Not completely, but kind of. Here's another one of Fred's sea trucks. That's what we were looking for. Make sure the area is clear. Yep. Oh, nope. Getting closer. Control room, rapid distribution. This is Altera stuff. They're talking about testing out a control room. It's important. But Sea Truck Aquarium module. It's dumb, but you can have a drivable aquarium with you. Control room, yes. This is something we're gonna make pretty soon. Find it, because this is a really cool area. I really like the control room. It's a really good addition. So until we get the moon pole, I don't want to go full out. Oh, we found a jukebox disc. But yeah, until sea truck fragment, don't need that. Fabricator module, don't need that. Dang, this is not the area we were looking for. Okay, I was gonna say, where's my sea truck at? Let's repair this while we're ahead. Yeah, this is not entirely what we're looking for.
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Right. Hopefully this is pause 1. Sleeper module, that's helpful. Oh man, that scared me. Whew. Those vents like explode here. Like the faithful. Man, that got me. But here we are maxed out at our depth.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Docking module is another one. So boom, we're finding all these pretty well. I'm gonna come down here and take a look. I'll be able to go down here for too long. This is kind of a cool area. And this is a very important area that we'll need for later. Just see if there's any sea truck stuff right now. But I'll see if I can get a glimpse of it. Oh, hey, I didn't notice this was there. I remember that. This was not what I was looking for, actually.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful.
New technology
I
acquired.
have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body. I will provide a signal.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, look at this uranium. I was thinking about uranium earlier, but I didn't think it was actually in the game. But it's there, so maybe we can make a nuclear reactor one day if we get the resources. Yeah, so there's kind of another area tucked underneath this biome when it goes deeper like that. And that's what I was looking for.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
Nuclear rod. When I say that they spoil us here, I'm not trying to be whining, but like, come on, you give us all the resources. I think that's a very interesting conversation right there. I don't think they do it right though. I'll be 100% honest about that. I think it's a really good conversation, but I don't think the response from either party was right. Now I do agree with what she's saying of like, hey, it's ours to cherish, and like I think she went fine on the like one life thing, which we do, so it's like everything we do is beautiful, meaningful. But I don't know, I just like, that's one of those things, kind of the story and the dialogue there, I just don't think it wrote out right. I think it could be better. Nope. Staying away from you. Oh, I want to scan the metal salvage. Come on. Squid shark. I need this guy to get lost. I don't know where he's at. So yeah, here's a squid shark here, and he's not necessarily like a true hostile enemy. Alright, he is hostile, right? But he's not the guy I'm worried about. I want to see if there's another entrance over here.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
This is a piece of that ship. But yeah, the squid sharks can hurt you. That glow was right above us. But yeah, he can definitely be an adversary, mess you up, but once again, not too much what I'm concerned. Enough to freak me out, but not enough to be concerned. Here we're gonna. Just one of these guys coming after us again. Dude, find something better to do. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the squid shark. I'm not too worried about these guys. Loud sound kind of freak me out. Stop it. Back. Yeah, I don't think we're finding what we're looking for. But yeah, we got a lot of resources. Plus 75, 35. With the dialogue, these go so much. Oh, hey, we're in the first week already. Parallel process. Super cheap to make, but we'll need it later, and it's just finding it can be difficult sometimes. So here, I don't care for the aquarium module. Not so much the docking module. I don't actually remember what it does. But the sleeper module is helpful. The one I'm super looking for is the storage module. The sound like broke right there. It was like boom, boom, boom for some reason. So here's that. Crash fish. Yeah, we're not finding what I came looking for, but it's okay. It happens. So I want to go back to base, kind of dump everything off that we have. And we really need a moon pool because we need to get the depth module 1 for our buddy here. I can tell we'll need to find some more copper, so I'm gonna hop out and grab these two. This is limestone. Both titaniums. That was not helpful at all. It lost. Alright. Look for a little bit of copper. Oh wait, no, we have like 10 things of copper wire in our inventory. Yep. Since we have so many batteries now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We have 3 batteries in our inventory. We don't need that many. Let's keep 1 on us at all times. Over here. Yeah, let's dump some of this. 2 waters. That looks good. And then, oh man, we have 3 copper wires. Advanced wiring kit. We need a computer chip. Did I dump all? I thought I left me some copper wire. So table coral, cold, and copper wire. So yeah, that is nice to have those resources sitting there. So 2 titanium and 1 glass. Perfect. Get this bad boy pretty quick. Oh, this is a fun one to have, actually. I might make this. Can't make it here because of all this, so this might immediately be kind of a wash. That's right behind her bed. I don't want to do that. Oh, there's a poster in there first. Yeah. It's nice that they tell you that, though. Oh, man. Alright, so we might not have put our base in as good of a spot that we thought, but that's fine. We'll probably just end up working with elevation here. Okay. So we're gonna put it here. It won't let us, and it won't let us because all these block right here. So all this needs to get moved over here because we can't use it over there. Sorry, coffee. You're gonna go away for a minute. Let's rebuild you over here. On top of the jukebox, of course. Yeah, enough.
What is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Oh man, it's gonna be a fun movement. Sorry, this is gonna take a minute. This is gonna be fun. We're gonna keep interrupting that conversation right now. My bottles of water back.
I'm back.
Junk in here. So I need the glass, 2 titanium, and the advanced wiring kit. I'm gonna put these 3 in here. Perfect.
You have no concept for what has just occurred. I will destroy you. Do not move.
That was weird. I don't like the song. It's like the song's fine, and then it starts sitting there talking about other stuff. It's like, I will destroy you. I will rah rah rah. It's like, come on, guys. You're doing great, and then that got weird. Let's come back here, just to help sort this a little bit better. that's moved. Let's move this. This. And this. So we can get at least one more locker here. We're reserved. Battery charger. I'm going to build this recyclotron. That is helpful. Yeah. The music's weird because it's sound mixing like only works on one side of my headphones for some reason. What's the speaker cost? It's not bad. Great, we'll build this guy real quick. Ion cube, titanium ingot. Ion cube, titanium ingot. We have all the resources too, so why not?
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling.
Yeah. So what we do here, put a battery in it and get our ribbon plants and our copper back from it. Oh, so it's kind of nice that way. Just something to help us out. I don't typically use it, but
Recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
yeah, let's take a quick nap.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those. Mainly for my own safety.
In the control room, you can change base lighting and colors, rename your base, and see information about power and structural integrity, but not the integrity of societal power structures.
Yeah, so the control. So I either have to go inside or I'm too close to it. I don't understand why. Why is the modification station?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is kind of ridiculous. I don't understand why any of this has to go to do this. There we go. I don't know why that was doing that. That was so annoying. That was weird. Like, none of that was in the... I understand the batteries on the poster. Sure, whatever. But everything else was not in the way. And why not? Let's put the batteries right here. There's no radio, is there? Yeah, there's no radio. We're not supposed to be here, and so we're not making any distress calls. I thought Alan was really funny, by the way. It's like, for my sake, I hope you have many more pleasant dreams. Alright, like, say what you really mean, bud. So, I built this hallway. I'm going to put the hatch here, just so that we can build out this way as well. Or maybe not. Alright, so yeah, we can build out this way if we want to. Keep going. Boom. There's the control room. Where's the control room? Here it is. Kind of interesting looking, but on the inside here, I'll tell you what I really like. This I talked about in the main game, right? So look, it's showing us here, right? This is our base, right? The basic compartment where it shows us the structural integrity and the power. Shows us the power status, so it's not draining any power over there just yet. We got this main area. Activate the mini map for whatever reason, if your base gets too big. Showing us the time. Still, I think we're right here in the middle of the day. We have a positive integrity of 6, and our power status 100%. We come over here, and what's really nice, and you can't see it, but we can disable this section. So if we come over here, no lights, and I think this looks really cool. It's like super dark vibe, but everything's still going in it. So too bad I can't turn off the lights over here too. But anyhow, so base TB01. Make our base some colors. So I'm gonna make the bulk of it red so we can see it. Blue. Let's do cyan, and then we'll make the name orange like we typically do. I wish they could fix that color system. It's not bad. Look at this. I don't like the color, but it looks cool. Let's flip the colors. I forgot. I can still... Okay, you can't use anything, sadly, but I love the unpowered look. I like the sound of that good. We'll flip the colors here. So blue, red. We got the cyan stripe and the orange name. That looks pretty cool. I see green. I don't really see the cyan, but I think it looks right. TB001. Yeah. See if we make that red. I want to make this thing yellow too, just to help it stand out. Yeah, the red doesn't look great, but I want to make this thing good at least. We gotta stay here long enough. Make a blue, green, yellow, orange. Let's see what that looks like. That green looks so bad. The yellow looks fine. I like the look of the yellow. It's so bright when we come back in. Alright, more solid color green. Let's see if that looks any better. Nope, just as bad. So, I think it's the base color which is kind of setting us up. So I'm going to do cyan and pink. Let's try that. Now that's something. I don't know why it's blue, but I think it's supposed to be purple. I like it, it just almost looks like the white color. It's a little brighter. Alright, this is the last time we're changing it. I think it's fine. Yeah, the sign looks a lot better, and that purple is still that. I wanted it in pink, but that's fine. Alright, where are we and what are we doing? Cool. So, I really wish we could get the seat truck depth. Oh, we can. I didn't even notice that. Right. So, plasteel, then enameled glass. So we can get depth module 1 at least. Put this ingot. Enough to make it plasteel. Boom. Now we just need enameled glass. What do we need here? Because it's, I think it's silver, gold, and glass now. No more stalker teeth. Glass, lead, and diamond. Okay. So we have 2 lead. For that. We'll need to go get diamonds and go find quartz. So I think that's a good thing to head off into. I kind of wish I paid attention to that. Remember that. I am still pretty sure there's a moon pool in this game. I don't know where it's at though. I think we have to find it in a box, like one of the upgraded boxes.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Forgot about that.
Hull damage imminent.
I really wish they would have given this thing like 200 meters. Like, come on, guys. It's just so close to the ground, you know. And I understand its purpose isn't meant to go this far, but come on, we do give it something. Oh, hey, we got diamonds already. I mean, we don't need to go down here now. That's a bonus. How much glass? Alright, we need one more, or 2 more quartz. That was easy. Look for quartz, though. Oh, there's a PDA here. I knew this was here. I was looking for it earlier, couldn't find it. One of Fred's PDAs.
Cheese on a cracker. Saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Altera some money. Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
So, I was looking for that PDA earlier. We did come down here earlier. No, we did, but this is what we're looking for right here. The storage modules. It's fabricator module, don't need that. But they are down here. We are gonna go. And there's these things above us, and they will kill us if they grab us. So just watch out. Grab us a couple diamonds too over down here. Here's another module. I dragged over here. Is this a fabricator? Storage module. Sweet. This is what I want. I like the storage module a lot. Because for me, when we're on long trips, I'd rather just keep getting gear. There's like 3 strands of full diamonds too. So that's really nice. Yeah, so we need 1 more fabricator module, then we get out of here. How many diamonds do I have? I have plenty of diamonds, no more diamonds. Of course, we'll need to come back down here more, but we have plenty at the moment. With the Sea Glide and the high capacity tank, it's so easy to stay alive down here. Through oxygen, not through the Leviathan. That thing can take you out immediately. The drops. Fabricator, come on, guys. Good jail sacks. Where were the jail sacks? I don't know that we need them for anything. I know eventually we'll need them for aerogel. I've got. Alright, I need to find 2 more quartz still, so let's leave a little bit towards space. Is this that fabricator module? Yeah, we just went right past this earlier. Oh, is that magnetite? No, it's this thing. That looks like storage module. Yes, it is. Ah, we need 1 more. Dang. Keep looking. Okay, how much inventory space do I have? I'm gonna grab this, and we're not collecting anything more. I think this is another storage module right here. Yep. Let's see what those guys over there. Shark, we lit up, not lit up, scanned. We're trying to scan earlier from inside of the 2. Same thing. Is this a deeper section? What's going on over here? I probably came here earlier. This where, yeah, this is where we found the gold diamonds. All right, we got everything we need. Let's go. Careful on exit. Uh-oh. Nothing good. Sea truck right here. Perfect. Yeah, so one of those things came up and grabbed Fred. back here and find tuberculosis one. Look how beautiful it is from the other side, especially here at night. Let's see if we can thread this little gap. Yep, we got it. Sweet. Basically so good at night. I love the floating aspect too. Oh, it's so
Welcome
bright.
aboard, Captain.
We not dim the lights, guys. We forgot the quartz. We need 2 more quartz. Come on. So excited we got back, but our inventory saved at least. Bladderfish too. Oh yeah, plenty of bladderfish. Alright, we're done. Quartz, 1. Let's find 1 more. Alright, now I've cleaned out half the ocean's bladderfish. We're good. Let's go back. And we'll push this episode to 2 hours today. I think that sounds like a good idea. There's one more area I want us to go today before we go exploring some more. Next episode we'll keep pushing the story. We'll go look for the pilot in that area. I don't know if we'll find her or not, but we'll go look at least. God, these bases are so bright inside. Sweet. Now we got this we can make. Alright, Mark II. We don't have rubies yet. We don't have kyanite or nickel yet either. But, so we have this depth 1. Oh yeah, let's put our poster back up. Why not? Calm and sea truck on. A bunch of diamonds and stuff we can shove in here. We'll need to make another locker, won't we? Yeah. That's fine for now. Man, we're out of room. We got plenty of room, but it's like we're always out of room too. Put this one over here. This one's kind of bogus stuff, so store it all here. That looks great. So here, let's go make a bunch of water. But so now we have the storage module done. God, I got a lot of these things. So now I want us to go, and for the next half hour here, kind of explore. So we have fabricator module, which I'm going to build, just why not, have fun, in the storage module. Also, there's no limit to these things. You can have 1,000,000 storage modules, too. But for right now, I want to make these 2. So, I think we have enough resources for them all right now, actually. Both of them. So, computer chip. So we need gold. I think we need 1 more piece of lithium. Need 1 more piece of lithium. Dang it. Do we need more lead too? Is a question I never thought I'd answer. I have to ask, but I have 3 lead, so we need 3 more lead. Okay. We need more lead, more lithium, and more table coral. 1, 2. Alright, we're almost there. Alright, there's the last lead we need. So there's a lot of that. One more piece of table coral. Look for that real quick. Just 'cause we're here. There it is. I know we had that little cave like right underneath us. That's what I was looking for, but it's better to find this like spare material. Alright. I got it. So we have enough for the computer chip. We have enough for the lead. I need one more piece of lithium now. I'm going to come in here just to confirm we have all the silver we need to. Which I believe we do. But I just want us to be safe. Double check. Alright, silver. Sweet. Computer chip. Wiring kit. Literally just one more piece of lithium our way. I knew I should have grabbed a little bit more of it too when we were out there, but that's how it goes. Alright, so we'll go build the fabricator module real quick, because I think that's important. Fabricator module, build you real quick. But so you can get up here on this and push it around, or I'll show us with the storage module, but you can also just back the thing up and it'll like clip on. So I'll show you exactly how this works. And so now, there's two really cool things. A, there's this door, right? We just got a fabricator, normal stuff, and a little bit of storage here, not much. We can't build storage in there, right? No, we cannot. But drive around, and you kind of notice we're a little bit slower. Why are you all the way over here? But when you get out, it doesn't actually get us out of the vehicle. We either have to go out there, and we have to go back out. But just because I'm by myself and I can go a little bit fast this way, we're gonna go find some lithium. I would say on foot, but on hand, I don't know. There is an ocean planet. Quartz, sandstone, pretty little fish. Oh, here's our lithium right here. Next to a rock puncher. Cool little dude. Hey, Bobby, please don't punch me. Be a friend. Mandibles. Cool. They're basically like the sea treaders of this game. Or the whales are like the sea treaders. The whales are like the reef. Yeah, they are like the sea treaders. The whales are basically our reefbacks. I don't know how I keep ending up with like odd materials here. Like an odd number of materials. We keep doing it. I guess that's how things work, right? You never have enough when you need enough. But paper too. And while we're here, let's change all the batteries. Yeah, it's definitely me. It's just everything's so bright. And we still haven't done it, but we need to put the depth module in. Boy. I'm gonna leave that right there, and I want to show you guys how we can kind of back up to it. So this is the front. So we kind of come here in front of it, back up. Yeah, where's that? Should be right behind us. Assuming it's not right behind us. All right, up here to the right. There we go. See, we got it. We got it on there. We definitely damaged it a little bit, smacking right into it. But look how much storage we have. This, we got this. These are really small and it's annoying, but these two are pretty big. They're all about the same size, actually. And the modules actually have their own independent health. Sweet. Okay. Before we take off, because we're about to take off on an adventure, I want us to focus. What was something we were looking at earlier? I think we have everything made that we want to. Oh, Depth Module Mark II. So we need rubies, synthetic fibers, and synthetic fiber we need ruby and those like coral clippings, spiral plane clipping. I know where those are. And for the love of God, let's put the module in. So we go to what? I think this takes us to 250. Oh, 352, better. Then we go explore now. Doubled our depth. So I am going to extend this episode. We're at an hour 30. I'm having a lot of fun. So we're going to come and just collect some resources, right? And so we saw on the map, and I'll pull it back up again real quick. The facilities map. So here's Delta Station where we're at. We've not gone anywhere else. Next episode we'll go places, but right here is the Kappa mining system. That's not Greek, I'm pretty sure. So we have Delta Station, 5 robotics, Outpost 0, that's what that symbol is, Omega Station, Biological Research Classified, Kappa, and then we got Kappa. It's material excavation, it's a mine. That was like a weird IMEX sound. But we're going to come over here and check out where they go. So we haven't gotten to this side yet. Careful with how much length we have. You see how much slower we are and how much more power this drains. So we should keep those power cells on us, but we're not going too far away just yet that I'm worried about it. It's still daytime, so it's pretty nice. Okay. I didn't mean to activate. I was wondering if the cheat menu activated. I didn't mean to activate it, but I'm not putting it cheated. I promise. Cheated for that one episode. Just to have fun. I'm trying to remember where it's at. So it's kind of deep, but it's like right next to this. Rock launcher pulled up. So this place is pretty deep where it's at. Got a lot of fun resources. Oh, we're here at this squid. So I think that means we went too far. Yeah, we didn't go far enough. 1 and 2. These guys are cool. They're friendly. If you do touch them, though, they will shock the hell out of you. Copper, if we get a prawn suit later. Oh, and I was remembering earlier, I was talking about it, I couldn't remember what the docking station was for. What the docking station does is you can actually attach your prawn suit. You can attach it to the back of the sea truck and move around with it. That's kind of cool. Something we'll use later on for sure. I definitely think we're going too far this way. Let's see. Yeah, we're definitely too far this way, but we do need to come this way for the spiral plant clipping, because I remember it's at. I remember it for a pretty specific reason. Oh, it's dark. Stop that. Yeah, we're definitely too far this way, so we're gonna. So, It's always a pain to find the mine. I don't know why. I feel like it's in a really easy area, but like for some reason I always just get like spun around. South station. Try to hang low as we can. This is the kind of environment. Oh, here's something. Oh, here we are. We found it. Sweet. Bunch of boxes, nothing in them. There we go. I remember it wasn't that deep, so we did find it. That's good. No for PDAs or anything. That's a laser cutter. No PDAs, nothing. Right, now we cannot get the C truck through this. You can get a prawn through it, but I'm not too worried about it. We have enough equipment that we can make it a little while in here. This place is pretty big, but there's a lot of back and forth trips we need to be making. So, boom, got our first rubies. That door's locked. There's an upgrade here. Moon pool. Oh, that's where it's at.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ooh, both of those are perfect. Vehicle upgrade console immediately gave it to us, too. That's nice. We don't have to go hunting for that. Boom. Sea truck dock, moon pool, and that. So all of those will be made eventually. Rock bugs. I love those things. I love those. They just glow when they run around. It's fun. I need diamonds. I need to stop collecting. There's the elevator. But yeah, there's a big mine shaft right here. So grab some auction. We're gonna head down. So I think because we came here and found all these, this episode is going to become even longer. Rock punchers, let's go! I love you guys. My top man. So, boom, just some resources being pulled out. So here's a thermal plant fragment. We don't have any heat like directly next to us, so I'm going to avoid using that for now. I'm not going to get used to another one right over here. Thermal plant fragment. Over here. What's going on? So over here, take a look. We got a bunch of stuff. We got a prawn suit fragment. Drill arm fragment. So I think we could get both of these down here. I'm not too sure. One more drill arm fragment. So Aurora wreckage located, survivors confirmed. So Terra released voice recordings which confirmed survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing by when it detected their SOS. And this is a message they sent back, and the captain was kind of I wouldn't say aggressive, but kind of sarcastic. Hail Terror, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took blank survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it's now known that she has been landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound. It is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere, and hopes have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to... I don't know why I can't talk right now. Insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There's at least 1 month delay of transmissions from that region's base. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit blueprints for a purpose-built rocket, which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora, the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey from home now, the rescue teams would meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Altair's share prices rose to their quarterly high on the news. So, some fun. What new thing did I find here? Drive me crazy. Oh, thermal plant. I don't care about that. Some fun. I really like when they talk about it, and I was really happy they didn't just ignore it the whole time. That should be a bronze, but we've got a big ruby right here. Power cell. Perfect. We need one of those. Scanner room, which I'm pretty sure we already have this. Yeah. We need to get some auction going. So here's more prawns. Get our 4 prawn fragments going.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Yep. Parvin's kind of a rough fellow. So I think Parvin is the security officer. I think that was his job. So Sam was the head of robotics, and she led the spy pingling project. Manuel was the manager. Fred was the delivery driver. What was Danielle?
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact.
Oh.
I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
We were right next to the artifact. I remembered that we were, because I really like this artifact, but it's it of course had to spoil us right as we were here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Parvin was the security officer. And it also says they had more than just scientists here. They had some miners, so that's probably why they had to keep the Karas study so top secret. But come over here and check this out. I should have grabbed that auction back there. We'll grab this one for now. Two coves up here. I already have a drill arm. So I need one more prawn suit fragment. Boom. That guy.
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
It's just a statue. I'm not huge on reading those just because they all say the exact same thing. They're all like, well, we can suggest this has some cultural artifact. It's like, come on, guys. Just say you don't know. Reaching at some pretty far straws. But there's that one. We found another cache. So we found 4 or 5 of those now. Come here, go to the other side. See what's over here. And then there's a third way down that way. All these rubies. We're definitely getting too many rubies, but here's a ore. If we get the bronze, we can come down here and drill. But this is mainly resources over here, but I hope there's the last prawn suit fragment we need. A lot of diamonds, a lot of titanium been down here. I will have to go find more lithium. For sure. What are you? Are you copper? Yeah. Too bad we can't just get you, but bunch of eggs down here too. So we now have the prawn suit. Oh, Halo Wars is on sale. Might pick that up. It's $5. I don't like buying stuff though, especially now. Oh, I'm not trying to activate cheats. Almost past this. A headlamp.
New technology acquired.
Come on, guys. I need a headlamp. Got a secret light. I'm sure it can be handy. Unexplained ion signature disappeared like the Aurora, or links to Aurora's disappearance. An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled. And some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. How the two might be connected is an open question. Blah 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 blah. And they're speculating Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to release its full data on the Aurora accident and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam acquired. With no new information, salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546. So they maybe that's just a typo, right? When they were making that, an ion battery for a headlamp. Come on, guys. Maybe that was a typo when they're making it, but they were going to 4546, not 4546B. And the Sunbeam was lost. So I don't believe it's ever stated how long the survivor was ever there, but like our playthrough, we got him out a little bit over a month. Now in real life, as we all know, that would take a lot longer to do, like, because you're going miles and miles a day to reach different areas and stuff. Our guy was there a while, but it's not directly stated yet. It is eventually, I think, but it's not directly stated. But because, right, we're here now, that means our guy survived and did escape. And because they're testing the Quran, they know it by name, our guy survived and escaped. So, kind of, with what was going on with the story, rubies, was that our character from the first game made it back and he owed Altera all that money, and so they traded it. They traded all that and basically said, hey, you're gonna come help us, tell us what you know, and we'll let you go. That's what pretty much happened. Of course, it has to be dark right now. No. That just detached it. That was weird. Dump all my rubies here. All my resources. Oh, that's full. Sure. I wish it was daytime right now, but oh well. So we're gonna go follow the squids. So we're gonna go find the spiral plant clippings, but this is the area that freaks me out. Let's find the squid. So our guy survived, traded all of his information for Altera, and hopefully the Mega Corporation took care of it. This is biome. It's very pretty over here, but this is like the kind of the Grand Reef in this area compared to the first game. But so all those squids, they get bigger. Look at that thing. It's a squid. I hate that music. It's like something from FNAF is laughing.
The vent garden harvests geothermal energy to nurture the life that grows within.
Good. We saw it though. Look at that thing over there. That's what I'm scared of. Right there, that big fish. Looks like he was the guy that took away Nemo's mom. There's a second one? Why are there two of them? Oh, that's right. So that thing is coming our way, first of all.
rising temperatures detected in mineral-rich fissure below.
This is so creepy, but we're coming up here into the Vanguard. The long scan. But it's a stationary leviathan that anchors itself above thermal vents and houses aquatic flora inside. It's got 6 tentacles that anchor. Yeah, so this is, they're docile. But this is a leviathan inside of it. That's also a leviathan. That's called the Arctic. It's called the Arctic Reaper. His name is. We're looking at these spiral plants. We've got spiral plant clippings. Something I should check. Do we get grow beds in this game? Because something I actually just learned like last night when I was watching a Subnatica video is you can grow gel sacks. If you plant them and you can break them apart with your knife, take them apart like we did like the trees. We always ate the bamboo trees we always ate. But if you do that, you can, every time you knife a gel sack, it gives you 3, oh, what's it called? It gives you 3 seeds that you can plant, so that's 3. Look at that guy, it's creepy. We need to be careful, swarms out of auction. And there's one directly above us too. He's hanging out there. I need to go, but I am worried because he's right there. I don't think we have an option though. 30 seconds left. Alright, he's going that way. Now they're not. Going up to these guys the first time scared them. Jesus, I think, but I was thinking about it too because I could see him. Just go, 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 go. Make it. I'm white knuckling right now too, just squeeze.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ooh boy. Hey, it's that. We're gonna go this way and avoid you. So when I was talking about, I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. So that area, I forget what it's called, but this is the vent garden area, and then there's the vent garden area, which is where we're at now. I'm sure there's a better name for it. And then there's that area we're looking at where it's got those like purple thermal vents, right? That area, one of these guys is hanging out there. That's why I don't go there. That did once, and I constantly got attacked by the guy. Can these guys not be obnoxious? So I want to look for a biome map. That's Subnautica 1. Here we go, I found one. So here's a map for Subnautica below 0. There's all that. There's the drop pod. Alright, so the drop pod, we're surrounded, we're in this, what's basically the safe shallows there, but it's actually the Twisty Bridges biome. Right? And this is the Rocket Island right here. And then it's called, I guess it's called Purple Vent. Maybe that's not an official map. Alright, it's called Purple Vent, and the area we was called in was Tree Spires. Alright, so we've seen most of the biomes already in this game. I'm not even pretending to have them. Oh, Gears 5 is it's like $20. I'm not buying it. Not opposed to it like most people are, but I've been thinking about playing the first Gears. which just upsets me every time I play it because they remastered the first Gears. And I think they did a really good job. And they never remastered the second one. So come on. Yeah, so we're right at 2 hours now. We are going to spend another half hour, right? We're just going to kind of build up our base and explore a little bit. But, oh, perfect. All fits in the same inventory. Yep, so we got a lot of resources we needed. And so we can actually get the second depth module.
Welcome, Captain.
So let's make a synthetic fiber real quick. So we'll need at least one of these. And then... don't need that. We got some prawn suit upgrades. I already have the jet upgrade. Which is nice, but it's like, it gave it to you. But whatever, I'm not upset. Then all this. Alright, sweet. So I'm going to build one more locker here, just because we have so much new stuff. What do we have here? These two, which are getting built. That, which is not getting built. That, which will be getting built. This, I'm going to dump all the rubies and spiral plane clippings to that. Alright. First, Moonpool and vehicle upgrade console. So we'll have to go find more lead. And I'll need a little bit, we'll need a lot more titanium. Oh, nope. Yeah, good. There's our 2 titanium ingots. We'll need more lead. Great. And then I need wiring kit, table coral, and gold. And I need table coral, don't I? Yep. So let's get table coral. Loop again. Grab that. Yeah, it looks like we'll need a lot of table coral. Real quick, I want to map out my base. Just to see what we'll do. It's easiest. Okay, so the long tube, so it has to go like this, what it needs to do. So actually, I'm thinking, let's deconstruct this and move this to the side. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the base too much. Oh, I know why it's not working, because I put that poster there. Come on. This poster is causing me nothing but nightmares. Our control room needs to come back. Why can I not build this here? Do I need this? Why won't that connect now? I know why it won't connect. Because nothing connects there, other than a hatch, right? Yeah, nothing will connect to these, and I think it's really annoying that it's built that way. So we need an exit compartment. We're gonna put a hatch on top. That's why we're having so many issues. Man, I think that's just kind of dumb, but I understand. Alright, so there's other issues going on here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Got it tired of messing with this, so I think this is what I'm gonna do. So we got that going. Exit compartment. This is worth the struggle. I don't know why, but the base building just isn't the same here. Yeah, so we're gonna deconstruct you. X. No X core. Let's go over here. Great. I'm gonna find some lead real quick. I don't know. There. Say it's just building the twisty bridges. It's the best location to do it, but it's always this difficult process. For no reason. Get out of here. Let's pause. Crypto less. Avoid but can be handled and pinched. Easily identifiable. Rah rah rah. Behavior. Contradictory creature. Despite its fierce appearance, it's more roar than bite. While territorial, tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. That's what I knew. Alright, table coral, I do need you for that wiring kit. We're looking for lead. Need a lot of lead. We have, what, 4 pieces? See, I know we can just make a million like long tunnels, right? I just don't want to do that. Like, just for like my own base, I don't want to have to like walk for 30 seconds when we need to like go check out the moon pool, go grab this one thing. You know what I mean? That's just, I don't want to do that. So I'm kind of against that idea. Lead, titanium. And 2 more slots. Let's look. I was gonna grab. What's it called? I was going to grab lithium, but with where we're at, I'd just rather find the lead we need. Oh, that's Argentine. Dang it. Drink another water and get out of inventory. I'm gonna release this peeper. Use this Hellcat if we get attacked, so we have a couple more spaces available. Argentine. The second you want lead, you can't find anything. Just gonna grab this lithium and go. We have enough to build that foundation, so we'll have to come back later and look for the moon pool, but we have enough for that foundation. We're also carrying a lot of titanium in our inventory, so let's get some of this burned up. Sorry, playing with the chain and smack the phone, smack my microphone. Base over there. Want to do this. I just want to get this base going and have a look right. Because I think if I do this foundation, it should let us put stuff here. I'm gonna do that. Put a moon pool here. Why not? Is that close? That should be close enough. But it's not showing us that it's going to connect. So I have a feeling that's not going to connect. try this. Yeah. Let's try this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Okay, so those should connect now. Do a tunnel out here. This bad boy right here. That should connect.
Oxygen. Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
That should connect. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry. What happens is this long tube, the sea truck goes in here. Oh, that's probably the issue that we're having. I think there was more of an issue with me being goofy. It won't fit that way, that's fine by me. Will it fit this way? Okay. Either way, we're gonna have to move some things because we built in a bad spot. But I'm glad I remembered that. So I just want to look at it real quick. So we come down this long tube, and then this window right here takes away. That's where it takes the sea truck, and the docking modules hang out in this tube. Can I swim inside of it, please? No. Okay. And this side does nothing, and that's a bulkhead door. Stop it from leaking. So that was kind of goofy on me to forget something like that. All right, but there we go. That's two different things right there. That's two of the things we need. And they're all connected. So can I make the multi-purpose room this way? Yes, I can. And how about the control room this way?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, so we can do all this. I should have enough titanium to wrap this up. Then the control room back here. Let's get oxygen. We'll come back, relook it. So no matter what we're doing here, we're building in a tight area. So we just gotta remember that. Be patient. Unless we come more over here, which is what we're about to do. But I'd like to keep over here because I really like these twisted edges. Unless we can do this. More areas in the build. Not there. Not there. Not this way. That can work right there. I'm okay with that answer. Now we have a lot more space here. We do a control room here. Scanner room here. Why did that not work? I'm assuming something's interfering here for this reason. This doesn't make any sense. What's interfering? Yeah, I have no idea what's on, but I'm assuming we can build a compartment and go about it there. Let's go find the quartz. Actually, we can take away this compartment. Yeah, I don't know what that issue was, but sure. Can I build it? Alright, we need to build one more multi-purpose room, but I'm thinking what we do is probably not that. We'll figure something out for it.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So this we're gonna make into a T compartment, just because it'll look a little better. Scanner room can come back over here.
Oxygen.
All right. We have to move the entire base now, which is just gonna be fun. It's not great, but it's fine. Build this. Oh, we need more titanium, but we should have. All right, we have everything else. Great. I'm also going to take one of our solar panels. And it's the swivel chair that I want to bring in first. Yeah. Do I have a peeper on me? I'm pretty sure I just released the only peeper I had. I'm just going to eat one of these nutrition blocks. Alright, let's get all the titanium we can. This is going to suck, but we're just going to move. It'll be okay. My inventory is full. So we get the control room built up. Perfect. Now we're going to build our hatch. Wait, all of this and we never even built the dang thing. Can we still do this? Right next to the pool. No, we can't. Let's build another. Here's my solution to this problem. I'm hoping it works. Can I fit this way? I cannot. Nope, that's too low. I need that higher. But there's no reason that won't connect right there. There we go. That'll work. Moon pool, please work. Okay, I don't know why that won't work there. But if we do this... What happens if we do this twice? They don't connect, obviously, because that would be dumb. Let's make this L-shaped compartment. Let's make this X-shaped. I just want to see what's going to happen, because I do need a second multi-purpose room. And more titanium. Oops.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Looking for some titanium. Titanium lead. Get out of here, dude. Oh, this is complicated. Oh, here's some Sea Glide. Just a little more titanium. Yeah, we need 11. Thank God they decreased it to only 5 for titanium ingot. That's good. There we go. Sea Glide and a sea truck fragment. That's perfect. Also, some quartz here. I'm gonna grab these. Need this. And lead, titanium. Another piece right here. Lead, perfect. Piece. Well, titanium. It's all good. Yeah, we'll need to go hunt titanium for a solid minute. We might want to go to the Mercury too and just go pick up all the metal salvage. That might help us out. That's base, and then there we go. There's TB1. Okay. I don't know why that doesn't work.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm gonna assume that's an interference fit for the moon pool. So now the idea, I want to try a curved shape here. Try it. It's called an L compartment. Did I just kill him? I think I just killed the dude. I got a little upset. There we go. We got this guy now. So here we won't be able to do anything. That was the wrong thing. I wasn't trying to smell that. No, leave the sea truck dock intact. Okay. For whatever reason, that had to be deconstructed before this. I don't know. I don't know why the building is different now. I don't know why it's such a pain. Alright. Wait. No, I don't even need to build this. I need to build the moon pool. Alright, here's the moon pool. So that's everything here right now. Now, can I put the multi-purpose room here? No? Why not? Also, alright, we need to deconstruct this again.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Back into an X compartment. Put the scanner room back. The hatchback. Get auction.
Oxygen.
One thing I do miss from hardcore is the not hearing the auction constantly. Okay. Oh hey, we were able to build the entire
scanner
scanner.
room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it.
Titanium.
For whatever reason.
For whatever reason. Come on. Why do we have to throw shade like that? Alright. Solar panel. Oh, of course we're missing something just like that. We have a bunch of resources right underneath us, though. Correction, there were a bunch of resources right under us. There we go. Calverite. This is. Good, we got some titanium and we got our copper. Okay, one more quartz and one more copper. I make this.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
We got the quartz already. I see some limestone over here. Bunch of it. Go looking for copper. There's the copper we need. And while we're here, we're just gonna pick up a bunch of resources. Got the copper. Here's some free titanium. Come on, lead. There we go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, so now our base is kind of a mess, but it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's multi-purpose. That's the control room there. Alright, we'll put this together. Now we'll put this compartment together. So right now I want to disable scanner room. And yeah. This is TB002 now. Oh, I didn't mean to. So what did we do? We did cyan, yellow, and pink, then orange for a name.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That looks terrible. Remember, the green's terrible. Well, I didn't realize it only colors half the foundation, which isn't. Alright, the sign looks fine. Let's make it a little darker. Oh, name's orange. Keep the name orange. Bluer. Then the stripe. It's gonna be blue. I think that looks okay. Yeah, I like the look of that. The sign looks really dark, bright too in this color. Okay. Advanced wiring kit, titanium ingot. I'm gonna experiment real quick with this. Foundations are also good because they give you structural integrity for your base. I don't know what the issue is with me putting this here. In the slightest. I don't understand what the issue is at all. And same as over here, I have no idea why there's an issue. It'd also be really cool if I put the control room here. I don't know why I can't. Okay. I think we're fine. We're good. What we need right now is to kind of get serious and just start building stuff, and then we'll figure it out a little bit later, because we've been spending a lot of time on that, and I'm assuming that there's going to be some really dumb issue that's like, oh, you need to finish building the base to do that. You know what I mean? Good. We picked up a lot of titanium right here. I'm just gonna let this go. Let it do its thing.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Lead? Good. Titanium and... Okay, we got some more lead. All I need is 2 titanium ingots, which I have plenty of titanium for.
Oxygen.
I also want to check out. Why not? Alright, we cannot do this. But I'm probably going to put a hatch here. So let's get all of our stuff sorted. Bed, fun stuff, workstation over here. That works great for me. Move this over any little bit. We got another free locker there, and we'll need to put a few lockers here. Alright, we're done. lot of space here in space. Okay. We're just gonna start checking things off the list. So we'll need even more titanium. So let's go looking. Try to fill up our inventory with titanium right now. That would probably be the most helpful thing we can do. I really like those things. They really help just like break up the constant need to resurface. Man, this episode was only supposed to be an hour long. Now we're almost at 3. I wish we deconstruct that base over there and we get 10 titanium or something. Sea truck fragment, perfect. Screw it, we'll come down here and go looking. Why not? We need a lot, so we need 2, 3, 4, at least 4 ingots right now, where we are currently at. Hopefully nothing saw me come straight down the center when I wasn't paying attention. I know there's at least 2 or 3 pieces of the fabricator down here. Alright, we can scan 2 more? Yep, 2 more. Perfect. I needed some more lithium now. Hey, we got 2 pieces of lithium now, so we can get that plat steel ingot we need. Okay, right now we do technically have enough titanium, but I know we'll need more. So, easy now, buddy. Perfect. Here's the last. Oh, no, that's a 5. I can tell I'm tired right now. Oh, look at this. It's perfect. Battery. And we could have got one more scan, but we need to go. I don't think there's anything else down there. It sounds like we can still hear Alan's like knocking his distress signal that he was doing. Let's go to TB001. So I think let's get the moon pool done, get it out of the way, and then its upgrade console we have all the resources for in our inventory. I think. Maybe. I think I have one more table core on base, which is why I have an odd number. Actually, what did the scanner room take? Okay, well, we need to find one more. Out of everything to drop here, we're going to use this health kit. Everything we have is actually really important. Okay, so now we can make that computer chip. We'll have to make another one as well for the prawn suit, but that can wait for a couple minutes. Yeah. Good episode. This is a lot of progress. Next episode we can go crazy with the story, but... Okay, I was worried I took the hatch here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So first, I want to go crazy and start building stuff. So let's build the 3 titanium ingots that we need. That needs to start number 1. And 3. And we can build a plasteel, but we don't need to do that yet, so let's hold off. Unless I have more titanium, or I have... What's going on? Okay, now we're gonna wait. Okay, let's build this computer chip. Now, we're going to take this, take this, because we can fit it, and we'll need it soon. Okay, inventory full. That should be almost everything we need to get that going. And we can start filling up the lockers with some of this junk we have. I think we can wrap up the room right now. Great. And we just broke the base. But Moonpole can be removed if we can find it. Great. And now we got this reinforcement here. We have the titanium to build. We need to do this. Okay. Now we have a positive hull structure. Fix our mistakes. Boom, we got a moon pool. Should we color the inside of the base too?
Draining systems initiated.
I need one more piece of titanium. Are you kidding me?
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Vehicle upgrade console. Yeah, I just need one more piece of titanium for this. I know there's a bunch of outcropping things. Lead, silver. Good stuff, don't need it. That's what we need right here. Come to these. Hopefully get more titanium. I was able to get quite a bit of titanium. Makes me happy. I can't get near that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Great. There's that. Now this, get undone. Okay. Wait, I already built this. Oh, you can just build all this. So that fabricator is kind of useless then. It's annoying. Okay, that's done. Let's make this. Let's make this. Oh, I hope we didn't use something important. Let's make the recyclotron before I forget about it, because I will hardly ever use the thing. Battery charger, where are you at? Is there a reason that doesn't go right there? One of these wall lockers is getting moved. So is this, because it's going to bug me. Okay. This. Okay. So I can stop hearing about it. We're going to have a little bit of water. We're going to drink some water. Which I need to do anyhow.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I demand this be right next to the hatch. Okay. Everything is stable. What do we need for this advanced? Computer chip wiring kit. Okay. We have the wiring kit. Let's go find table coral. Gold. And we need to find copper wire, but I have a feeling that we have some over here. While we're here, we're also going to check out for that. I need to find that cave that had all that table coral. So if I can find that again, that'd be awesome. Right here it is. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4, or we got 5, but my goal, I was counting out 4 so we can get, oh boy, what's it called? I wanted us to get the computer chip for the prawn suit as well. So we need at least 2 copper wire. Alright, so we'll have to make a copper wire. And I need 2 gold. What else do I need? I need 3 rubies. I need some titanium. I have the wiring kit that just got made. I'm gonna do this just to deconstruct this locker. Save ourselves some resource. Then we deconstruct this. Come on, we're so close. Do I have how many? Do I have 3 more diamonds? I think I do. Great, we can build that prawn suit drill arm. That'll save us a little bit of space. Man, this is chaotic for some reason. And I'm definitely, before this is over, going to build a bunch of hatches. A bunch of hatches, I should say, not patches. Lead, sure. Make this computer chip. Then to make one more, we'll just make this copper because we have a bunch of copper right now. 2 computer chips, then we'll make this advanced one. Then we need to go find a bunch of quartz. But while we're also here, we can make the prawn suit drill arm just to save us some inventory space. Okay, that's done. Perfect, beautiful. We need to find a bunch of glass, though. I need 6 pieces of glass. Also, how much titanium do I have? 1. Well, that's expected. Alright, actually, did I put some away? I did not put a piece of lead away. Alright, let's go look for our 6 glass. We had a bunch of oh, right. 1 piece of glass. This is gonna be a fun little pit right here, I'm sure. What does it take to do enamel again? It's not stalker teeth. Is it lead? Lead and diamonds. Alright, I have the 2 I believe I have 2 extra diamonds. I could be wrong. But if we see it, let's try to get some more lead. Lead constantly. So there's a piece. Copper. Argentine. I'm gonna break all the limestone too, because you know what, everything's getting broke. I don't care. We have enough need for resources right now. Everything's fair game. Okay, sweet. So I have 1.5 pieces of glass. Looking for quartz. Yeah, this guy wants to eat me. He can get in line. Let's go to the shallows. Oh. Okay, so this is 2 pieces of glass. So 2.5, 3 pieces. 3.5. 4 pieces. Now we're full. But we got 4 pieces, so that is enough to get us the docking module. We'll do that, get that going. I see plenty of titanium opportunities this way. But if we get this docking module go, that's a lot of resource out of our inventory. Very happy. I'm gonna turn this back on just because we're not having any power issues right now. I also want to see what it takes for the hub chip. These are all exactly the same. In magnetite.
Seek fluid intake.
Did I just drink water? Whatever. Now back off. Alright, we need to put some batteries away because we need more inventory. We need to reclaim our inventory. Now let's go make a bunch of glass. So I need lead and diamond. I believe I have the diamond. If I have the diamond, that means we make the depth module, get that out of our inventory. For the prawn suit. Great. Wait, was that all the glass I could make? Stop. 4 pieces. I think we're good to go for this. Another hull reinforcement, which we have enough resources for that, and that goes perfect right here. Moon pool leaking. Somehow the moon pool doesn't leak. Here's it.
Hull integrity restored.
This is cool.
Training systems initiated.
Because it's got a bulkhead in it, so you can swim out of it if there's nothing in it. I really like the blue, and it looks really good. It's just so bright in this area, which kind of hurts us. Okay, so that is done. That can be removed from our list. Sweet, perfect, amazing. That's one last thing. So right now, we need to go looking. I have the lead we need. We've got the 2 lead. We need to go looking for the titanium. We need to go get the 2 diamonds from over here. Also, I'm going to pull the truck in a little closer. I'm going to try to move all the materials from the base in here. We're almost able to move out. TB002. It's going to become blue.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this can go. This is all titanium, so this can go. Okay, let's go put all the bedding back. Nope, actually, we've got this giant truck right here that we just said we were not going to do that for. We should be able to clear out our entire base like this. Ooh, a lot of stuff here, but man, this right now, we do this, it sucks, but we now have everything we need. We get this amazing opportunity just to excel through the story, which I know some people don't like that, and I absolutely understand why. But at the same time, for me, it's just like, it's all about it. My mind's been stuck on efficiency since I started my new job. That kind of sucks. We need to get water soon. we should be able to get everything
Seek
right
fluid
now.
intake immediately.
Yeah, I think we can get everything. It's gonna be tight, but we'll do it. Solar panel. Oh, I forgot about the solar panel. Yeah, we won't be able to do this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Warning, emergency power only.
Good. Now we have a lot more titanium. Do with as we please. Oh, I think we're just gonna be just shy. Oh no. Get one of these guys. At this point, I'm just getting taught a lesson. And I don't care. Alright. And now we should have plenty of titanium to do everything. I need to repair this bad boy too. Alright. I hate how many bins and stuff we have, but it's okay. I'm going to show you how amazing this thing is. Come back here. Drive right in it. And it receives us. It splits us in half.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we can walk into all of our modules and do everything we need here, and come over here. So many tunnels, but it's what's I now have quartz on me, of course I don't. Okay, first, let's kind of put everything back the way it was. I wish there was a way to like fast turn and snip to 90 degrees. Okay. Could I have not been warned that first? There we go. So annoyingly far away. That task. We can scoot that up for sure. What do you mean? Not enough space. I can almost walk through this. Alright, whatever. Sure. That's dumb. I didn't have anything else built, did I? I don't believe I did. Okay. Over here, I'm going to build these extra lockers. Since we have the benefit right now. Sure. Okay. Can't make glass. I know I have quartz though. Okay, there's the ingot here. We just need to go get lithium, which we don't have. So right now, we're gonna do. Let's do high profile rare. So those are gonna stay. These can go. These can go. This can all go. I'll put our food and stuff in here. High profile rare. HPR, and we're gonna give it yellow. So the top button is color. What's the name? Okay, yellow for exotic, legendary. Yeah, let's keep that. This is what I don't like. It's just so much space we require right now. Alright, so we can use this and wrap up everything over here that we need to do. Do I have more quartz? Actually, is a question I want to ask real quick. I do, so I want to grab those, and I'll grab this. Dang. One piece titanium to be sacrificed. Great. So I should have everything to make that depth module. We'll do that, just to save ourselves some space. Great. Now that is done. Perfect. Let's go dump common I want to dump common resources here. Actually, while we're here, let's do this. We have all these. Okay, it's done. So I just want to dump all of our more common resources here. Silver is going to go in the next one. I want silver, gold, diamonds in this. Empty. Empty. That was perfect. Don't have anything in these lockers. That's fine. So this locker really needs to go over there. That's fine. So this is going to be natural. Natural. What color are we going for that? Green would be perfect. Perfect. So, resources. Fine. Let's all come over here. Now that crystalline sulfur needs to come out, but it's fine. We're gonna fight it. A piece of lead. Do. Great, now we make this last enamel glass we need. Great. Now we just need to go find lithium for this. And then we have the prawn suit finished. That'd be nice. Okay, everything's emptied. Perfect. See how much power we're losing? Because it's actually recharging our sea truck. This all comes over here to natural. Did I ever make the second sea truck depth module? Not tacky truck. Truck C, the sea truck. One is yellow. Interior, I think would be really nice blue, and then the name, of course, is going to be orange. I love how only the fabricator is blue. So you actually recharge your power cells, which is nice, but your base runs out of power. So I can't get the upgrades from here, can I? So let's back it out and see what it looks like. Why not? Inside doesn't look like anything special. I think the outside looks okay. Not special, but it looks okay. Alright, so it only gives the first depth module. We have everything we need to make the second one now. It's just adding more work onto us right now, but oh well. Oh, we have everything we need for this. Let's just push this out real fast. I'll probably have to go find another diamond to go make another piece of enamel glass, but oh well. Where's all of our rubies? 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I have 1 ruby left over, is what this is telling me. I need 2 spiral paint clippings, I believe. Just 1. Okay. That helps. Okay, and I'll have to go make more enameled glass, so I don't have any more quartz, do I? Do I have any more lead or diamond? I have lead? Alright, so I need a diamond, I need lithium. I need to go to the moon. Oh, it's probably the modification station is what this thing is at. I probably should have paid attention to that. Okay, so the sea truck depth module is done. Great. So a diamond, quartz, and then lithium. Our 650 meters now. Ooh boy. Fish. Okay, so I need a diamond and lithium. I need. Hey dudes, you guys just chilling out? Sweet. Yeah, man, we went through a lot of diamonds really fast. Some lithium. These probably just gold. These are not gold titanium. I'll take it. Hunt for that stuff plenty. Can't find anything I need down here. Oh boy, I'm tired. Just past the 3-hour mark in about a few minutes. We got 1 lithium. Try it. Crash fish. Another guy. I like how they don't immediately charge out of you. I think they get stuck in there actually. I think they've got an animation where they gotta like push out. I think it's funny. Lithium. There's 2 more pieces we'll grab just cause. Have some extra. guys. I don't think we'll find a diamond down here, but I'd rather check than be disappointed. Yeah, I think we're disappointed. We know where they're at. Let's just go down to that cave. Alright. I don't think that would have been nearly as bad if we didn't have to move the base as much as we did. We already found that. Why is that just now activated? I think it's because Fred was talking about it, so it gave us a waypoint. I think he gave a waypoint to Sam. He gave it to us. Lost? What am I doing? Oh, alright, yeah. I was going the wrong way. Got plenty of inventory space. Yeah, we got plenty of space. Go down here and pick up 10 or so of these things. Now we got those tentacle-based mouths. It's weird. I remember seeing all the veins down here that we saw last time. That's what I'm looking for. Right here is exactly what I was thinking. Alright, we got plenty. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got, what is that, 10? 12. At least 12 diamonds. 12 diamonds, so we got plenty left. So, that's good for now. I think we're fine, to be honest. While we're here, we're gonna grab some table coral because we're constantly out, and I see a group of it. I saw this group as we were coming down. So. Yeah, long episode, and the next episode we'll start doing hour-long, so go shorter. My only thing with I like doing longer episodes just because it feels like these series last forever, and like the weekly timeline. Long term that means nothing, but short term it's like the Subnatic series was like 3 weeks long. God of War was 17 days, or a little bit longer. No, it was 17 days to do this, so just over 2 weeks. I mean, it's not bad. Just for me, it's like I make them faster than I push them out. So if I get feedback, I'm really concerned that like, oh hey, I'm way behind on listening to someone. Okay. That was just a concern I have. I need glass. No. I need 2 pieces of quartz. Are you kidding? Well, easier to find than anything else we've been looking for. That's a perk. Number one. And number two. Perfect. Make our enamel glass, and we build a prawn suit, which we won't use for a while. I just want that to be clear, but we're building it because we need it eventually. This was a good time to build it, and we got all of its upgrades for right now. Build this, and we'll wrap up. Now, vehicle base over here. I have to relocate it. Base looks so ugly. So yeah, we're almost 2 weeks in.
The prawn exosuit facilitates mobility in high-pressure and zero-gravity environments, turning the wearer into a bipedal mechanical rock puncher. Rock rub ingestion not required.
Rock up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So prawn suit's exactly the same as the first guy. All of its upgrades and abilities are the same too. You're not nothing special. We're not missing anything. Put all of our upgrades in. 700 crush depth. But yeah, guys. Now that's all wrapped up. That's a pretty good place to leave us off. So, sorry guys, long episode today, but we got our base done. We got both of our vehicles made and upgraded. And we were able to explore the vent gardens and the Kumpa mines. So I think that's a pretty good stopping point for today. Next episode, I'll aim for it to be shorter, but I promise nothing. But we'll definitely get into more story. So my goals for it are we're going to chase after the pilot's last known location. We're going to go for the artifact body cache. And I think that's it. And if we have some time and feeling it, we're going to go to Outpost 0 and Fire Robotics. So, thanks everybody for watching. I hope you all had a fantastic time. Please comment, let me know what you guys think. What you want to see next, and I will see you guys next time. Bye for now. Do 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 do. Oh, hey there. Hey everybody. Bo here. Welcome back to part 3 of our Subnautica Below Zero playthrough. As we speak, our first episode is now uploading. So, sorry, I was looking, got distracted. Our first episode is now uploading. So, yeah, just getting this going. Get my mind organized. Okay, last episode. We spent 3 hours building our base, moving our base, doing all this junk. We had a lot going on. So today's episode is going to be a little bit more fun. And while I'm thinking about it, I should have done this before we started the stream. But we're doing this now. So right now, we're going to get full food. Let's go catch a few fish. I want to get 4 or 5 bladderfish too, just so we can get
new creature discovered.
Oh, we haven't collected. I guess we only really go after peepers. Okay. But I just want to get us some water to get us going, and then we're gonna go exploring like we said. So our goal today is go after the pilot's last known location and the architect's body cache, just because they're pretty similar in location. Should get us pretty close to what we're looking for. And I think that's all I care about. So I've got batteries, everything looks good to go. All my tools look good. I'll change out the batteries real quick before I go on all my equipment. Yeah, we got the base going. It's still a little bit of a mess, but oh well. Get all the water we possibly need. So yeah. We built a bronze suit. It's got a crush depth of 700 meters, but we don't have the docking station, so I'm not going to use it just yet. And then our new crush depth. Where's the Arctic peeper all the way down here? I just found these. Anyhow, the new crush depth for our sea truck is 650 meters. So we've got a little bit of room to play around with. Good. So right now I want to change out all these batteries. Get the 100% ones out. All the partial ones can go back. Oh, it is nighttime, I believe. Correct. No, it's daytime. Alright, we have 2 batteries, everything else is full. We're gonna go hop in our sea truck and get exploring. So yeah, I want to make sure we emptied out all of our storages. Sweet. Bye base, we'll be back hopefully. If we're not, avenge us. Yep. Doesn't matter if it's dark. Oh boy. I'm gonna chase after the pilot first. That sounds more fun. We still have both of our modules now. I still like to find the docking station, and that will probably be the last module that we really use. But for right now, we're doing okay with what we have. Very happy with our progress. And so we did 8 episodes for the main Subnautica series. We can probably get this one down in 6, I imagine. Well, the first Subnautica series, they were all 2-3 hour long episodes, except for the first and the last. And 95% of that was collected material, so I probably pulled someone away from trying Subnautica, so I'm sorry. Don't listen to me. Go watch like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier. They have really fun. They do a bunch of scary stuff. There's the well. So beautiful. Here we're coming into a new biome. We're near one of the pieces of Mercury too, which is really cool. It's a very cool biome we're in, actually. If we can see it. So this is the lilies biome. It's kind of creepy. Oh, I forgot about this. This was like tethered down. I don't remember what it was for, but we're gonna come down here and go for the body just because we're closer. Knock this one out of the way. It's kind of this cool little biome. There's some sea monkey nest. Anything important here? Oh, I think that's the ultra high capacity tank. Yes, we want that. Then up there, there's one of the giant like lily pads being formed, and I think some rubies. We're good on ruby for right now. I say that we'll be looking for it within an hour, but oh well. Sea truck afterburner upgrade. This is a pretty good one to have. Gives you a little bit of boost, a little bit of kick. I think this is also an afterburner. Oh, exosuit thermal reactor. I think that's for the prawn, so I'm not sure. Another high capacity tank. Let's go make one more fragment for it. Sea monkey needs to stay away, not take all my stuff. Oh, the horsepower upgrade. This is a good one to have. Good, a lot of good stuff already. We haven't explored that much yet. So, alright. Right here, the architect is right beneath us, and right at the pilot's last location. Scan this, yeah. So we're doing good. We're in a good position. Oh man, it's just all that winter, like dry scalp going up. Some weird shampoo again. Actually, if I remember this correctly, we need to take the sea truck back here. Exosuit thermal reactor. Oh, prawns. Okay, prawns suit thermal. I don't remember where you really use that at. Hydrochloric acid, of course. What does that take this time? Oh, the cotton enemies and then gold hydrochloric acid. Same stuff. Oh, we're coming up.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
Look at this. Look at this. It's so cool. So, I wasn't going to say it last time, but it is officially confirmed that's Marguerite Maida. And I remembered it from the first time I ever played from her voice. Because it's the same voice actress doing the same thing. Anyways. Also, we'll look once we're inside the Reaper Leviathan skull. So this confirms that it wasn't a ghost Leviathan that she brought and attacked them. It wasn't that baby there. She did bring a Reaper. See, she's taking all terror supplies. Customized prawn. Her prawn's so cool. So it's Mark III prawn, so it's an older style than the one we have now. And it's a mandible of some creature, I'm not even going to pronounce that. Heavy use. It's got barnacle overgrowth and stuff on it. Reactor, kyanite, which we don't have yet. And a large room. Glass, we need to make sure we scan the body. She's scared. So cool though. I didn't expect to find her as fast as we did.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister Sam. I think you might have crossed paths.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
So cool. So the snow fox. So this guy will come over here and scan him. Test override fragment, which we need that. We kind of were looking at it
need
earlier.
to build the test override
blueprint
module, and I can
synthesized.
disable that satellite tower.
We were kind of looking at it earlier, but sea truck perimeter defense. That's a
Technology
good
acquired.
thing. But here's actually the blue tablet. This is the one. This is the Reaper Leviathan's goal. But the blue tablet here, it required to get into 2 locations. One of them, or both of them, were the Sea Emperor location.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Yeah, so there's a lot of logical fallacies going on there, but I'm not here to judge. But it was a Reaper Leviathan, and when it attacked them, remember, Bart got away. Marguerite went to fight the thing, and Paul Torgal got confused, and he was following a light, of which I personally believe that is the Sea Emperor that was calling to him like it called to us, and he just didn't understand it in his confusion. And then, of course,
this artifact could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
anyhow. Is this nickel? Oh, let's go. I don't remember what we needed nickel for, but we did need it for something. Ah, here's another piece that's stuck in the wall. Grab some this way over here. Should probably get back to the sea truck. It's not too far away though. I want to keep exploring over here and not go back just yet, but we need to go and make this test override at some point, put it in the tower, and then we'll have to come back and talk to the crew. So I know this is used for a lot of stuff. So ion battery, ion power cell. Also takes a wiring kit now. I think that's annoying. Just that much extra. So to make a power cell, you need 6 silver or 4 silver. It's like, come on, guys. Lithium for the batteries now. It's like, do we have to do this? I'm gonna keep that because I'll forget that. I'm looking for the depth module. So there's a prawn depth 2. Horsepower and afterburner upgrade, those are good. We already have depth 2. Alright, so we need kyanite now for both. Alright, so we need 2 more pieces of nickel to be consolidated material. We don't need it. 2 more pieces. I don't see any though, and I'm kind of lost, so yeah. What the hell? Oh, I forgot about those things. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't remember anything of that color. That got me pretty good. As I was lost too, so it was just like double entendre. Oh, here's another upgrade. Oh, we got this right. We got some more auctions, that's good. Okay, it looks like we've kind of tapped this area, even though we need to find some more sea monkey nest.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me. Robin, I have something important to share.
Another artifact.
Yes, although...
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Man, she's been...
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Yeah, she's just been rude now. Come on, Robin, you're better than that. Oh, why don't we put this upgrade in that we have that would help us in case we ran into a creature. There's not really a creature down here from my memory, but... Yeah, she was just straight up being rude. Come on, girl. You're better than that. So, these are basically taking the blood oil away. I'm gonna grab some uranium. Why not? Just grab this in my hand. Oh my god, a lot of it.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
I'll grab one more piece of uranium, then we're done. But, yeah, she was straight being rude. I think that's the one we just got, but I could be wrong. Is that magnetite? Yes, it is. This is where we find magnetite. Sweet. Kind of a creepy area down here, but it's got a lot of resources you need. Like these mushrooms. It's like basically the new substitute for the deep sea mushroom, and a lot of stuff going on down here. Alright, we got plenty, more than we'll ever use, and I understand that. Back and all this can go. And I'm gonna get a few more of these just to be safe. Now I want to go looking for magnetite, and I wish I had a health kit with me. Oh, here's some nickel. So that's all the nickel I think we need. But I'll grab a couple more just in case. Not diamond, but I think it's diamonds. Nickel we can grab. I don't need it. I'm not gonna grab diamond. What? I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? Oh, thank God I didn't do that. And I almost immediately got stuck again. Okay, that's good. That was annoying, but that's good. Oh my God! God, that scared me so much. I didn't even see it. I gotta watch out for these things. The next one will kill us. You know what? Let's just go grab the sea truck. Our health is really low. Our health is really low. We don't need to be risking anything for no reason. We're currently doing. God, those things freak. I mean, it's not like super scary. It's just a jump scare because I'm just like focused on something and then it pops out of nowhere. Also, now that I remember, I'm low on rubies. I don't have any more rubies. I used my last one. So if I see rubies, I need to get them. I know I've already passed them up, but they're ours. How many pieces? We got one piece of magnetite. We need to find more. Magnetite's way too helpful to only have one piece come back with us. I think we got plenty of everything though. Oh boy, that freaked me out. What upgrade did we just get? Just unlock something. Oh, benzene. Their health starts regenerating. Try to get our water as full as possible. Facilitate that, but I don't know how the health regen works in this system. I'm almost at a crush depth, which sucks because I have a feeling we'll be able to get to as close to that door as I want to. $600 meters. Where this go down? Oh, so he also EMPs us. It's weird. Like I was doing it earlier. I hit him and EMP'd both of us. He EMP'd me without something. Body cache. The shark's not out here. I like this area a lot. It's pretty. There's a statue. Scan it? Oh, no. It's this body piece right here.
This skeleton is fully bent, able to handle heavy forces. I got framed for my new form.
Are you okay, Alan?
It is not often that I gaze upon the form of a fallen architect.
Is this place another sort of sanctuary? It's peaceful. Beautiful, even.
As the bacterium spread, the continuation of life became uncertain. This is a place to reflect.
I think I understand.
So now we have 1 to 3 body pieces, and later on we'll have to build Alan's body. I don't know if we can see it. Boom. So polyaniline, diamond, and plasteel for that piece. And that's probably, if I remember correctly, that's like one of the simplest body pieces, because that's just like the physical frame. Like we have to build, one of the other ones we have to build is like a connector, and then another one is his nervous system, I believe. Our health is regenerating a little bit, not much. Magnetite right there. No, it's not. It's a diamond. Dang it. I want diamonds. I want magnetite. Okay. So we came down here for what we were looking for. Another body piece, not too far away. So I think we'll get on out of here. I want more magnetite, though, if I can get 1 or 2 more pieces. Really nice. Because if I get 1 more piece, we... so right now we have enough to get a scanner room fragment. 1 more piece, we can get that, like, toy that was on Emmanuel's desk. But it kind of sucks, though, and you're seeing it now, and they were talking, so I didn't bring it up. But you're kind of seeing how tight the C-Truck gets with its modules. Like, it's really helpful, but it's just super hard to maneuver sometimes. And these things are cool. They actually spit out the spores. That's what's happening. And then they kind of drift around. Let's body cache we'll head towards. So to get out of here. I know that that's in a different location, so back here. So maybe back here. Right. Swerve our way out. Uh-oh, we're lost. There we go. Oh, another piece of magnetite. Perfect. Alright, well, we got the 2, at least. That's kind of it for right now. I want us to resurface, and then we're going to head for this artifact location. Actually, I want to, yeah, come up to the surface a little bit more. And I want us to go looking for some more sea monkey nests, because I want to get that ultra high capacity tank. Find it. High capacity tank. It's probably the modification station, I assume. Yeah, ultra high capacity tank. We need 1 more of it. And then there's the horsepower module, which I really want because it'll make our truck faster, and then the afterburner upgrade, which I also want. It'll get us places faster and get us away from danger faster. So, what's that artifact? Is that over by Marguerite? Is that where that's at? Also, one like shark down there. He attacked me that one time, and then I hit him with the EMP, and he just never came back. I'm okay with that. Let's go around. So we take a lot of damage by bumping walls and stuff here. Yeah, we need to go find that think that's where this one's at. I don't remember, but that's what its location seems. Yeah, I thought Marguerite was a little further down. I didn't mean to find her so fast, but hey, it's a good story. That's what we're after. It took us 9 minutes to find her. It's called efficiency. I don't know what it is. Oh, there's another upgrade we need. There we go. Number 3 for this. Remember, we're also in the market for what's it called? Exosuit, don't need it. Also the market for rubies. I don't think this is where we were at. We were looking for Marguerite, but is the exosuit correct? Yeah. Double check before I regret it. Down there. We're 600 meters away, though. It's really far. Suit. Oh, here's that afterburner upgrade, it looks like. Sweet. Oh, no, don't take my stuff, please. Beg you. Oh, did it take something? Or did it give me something? Ultra high capacity tank. High capacity and oh, that's a lot of lithium. I have to go lithium hunting. But we got that. What does the afterburner upgrade cost us? Alright, sulfur, wiring kit, lithium. Not bad. Alright, we need 6 lithium though. Alright, so we're at day 14, so we're week 2 right now. Took us 31 days to do the first game. First game I knew a lot better, so that's why it's going faster. So. I think it's also the afterburn. Oh, nope, horsepower, we got it. I guess, did we? Yeah, we did. Lubricant. Alright, sweet, that one's easy, but still. We're gonna explore down here. I know this area. This is where, kind of where we were earlier. Came here. That's where we were at. No. Exactly. What module is this? Docking module. Sweet. We can get this unlocked, hopefully. Ah, one more. Got a piece somewhere. Weird. Yeah, we already did this one. How did I miss that, though? It's embarrassing. I see some lithium, though. Don't mind me. Ion cube back there we got. Yeah, we scanned all this already. We're gonna go a little bit deeper here. We're gonna be pretty reserved about this. And that is the last piece of the docking station. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. So look for the vehicles docking station. Plasteel, advanced wire kit. So we need about 10 pieces of lithium for our upcoming upgrades. Everything else is pretty standard. It's pretty simple, but we need a lot of lithium. Yeah, I like this one too because it gets really big and then it blows and it shoots for a couple of minutes. Not a couple of minutes, but probably. You see, this keeps getting deeper over here. So we're coming down. Just take a look. There's a prawn suit propulsion arm right there. Oh, what's all this? Kyanite. We need to be very careful in this area. The little fish freaks me out. I see some kyanite down here and some lithium. So 500 meters now. Our eyes wide open. Real quick, let's take a look. Alright, propulsion arm, don't care. So, sea truck, that's all great. So, sea truck Mark II, we have. Mark III, we need 2 pieces of kyanite. Nickel, we've got all that. Prawn suit Mark II, we need 1 piece. Alright, so I need at least 1 more piece of kyanite. No, actually, we have plenty. Both. But I also want to get a look. Be able to. Come on, dude, he's normal out here. Where's he at? The one time I want to see him, I can't see him. I think I need here. I don't know. Where's lithium? So 2, 4, 6. We'll need some more still, but we got almost out of breath. Oh, magnetite. Okay. But we got all the kyanite we need, so that's good. We get some depth upgrades when we go. We're not gonna explore this all the way. We're gonna come down here. I wish everything would stop making noise right now. Should be here. I don't see it. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to go back because we have too much to lose right now. But there's the Leviathan down here. I'll go ahead and say it's called the Shadow Leviathan. It's really cool looking. It's actually this game's flagship Leviathan, even though you only run into it in this room. Only place you run into it. It's really the Arctic Leviathan, the big prawn-looking one that you run into all the time. I love that one. Look how big it just keeps building, 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 and boom. Well, I think we did pretty good here. I still want to find this. I don't know where it's at though. It's probably definitely in a tricky location. But I still want to go looking for it. If we can find it, I'd like us to head back home. We had a pretty good 40 minutes here. Then we'll do a little bit of building. I always wonder if I should like completely edit out all the material gathering and just like build stuff off camera. Oh, right here under the Mercury 2. Yeah, buddy, go find some. Have we been inside of this one? Because there's basically 3 parts of this ship. I know we've been in 2 already. I'm just grabbing all this metal salvage because we'll need a bunch of titanium. Inventory full, works for me. The spiral plant, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the one we've been in. Yeah, we've been in this one. At the scannable thing right there. Yep, we've been in this one. There's one more part of the Mercury 2 that we really need to get into, and it's a lot. It's a lot to do. 2, 4, 6. Let's head back to base. Prawn suit needs to become yellow. Spiral plant. So lithium right here. I don't like this area. I can't see behind us. Oh, there he is. Let go. Alright, we got him off us for now. We're not in the clear though. That looks like a piece of the aquarium. Okay. It is a beautiful Leviathan. I don't think it's nearly as scary as the Reaper though. Not nearly as scary as the Reaper. Get away from us. Go do something else. I'm only doing this. Alright, I think we're safe now, but the last 2 pieces of lithium, we needed it right here. So yeah, I think these upgrades will go pretty quick. I'm sure we'll have to go around and hunt for the normal materials. Plus, I'm going to go and we're going to go and dock the sea truck and drain all of its power. So we need to make this test module. Make a billion things. So good progress. Sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So first of all, let's get everything we need done. Afterburner, horsepower upgrade. Those are absolutely necessary. Ultra high capacity. It's 4. We can build one more thing. What do we need? Executive tour. We can do that. We can do that. Might do that. It's a fun little thing. And we'll do Sea Truck Depth 3 and Prawn 2. Oh hey, we get more than 5 upgrades. Oh. 6 upgrades max. Hey, I'm okay with that. Habitat Builder 5. So let's go and break all this down to titanium and get all the class steel we need. Thermal reactor. There's nowhere to use it. I don't know why they put it in the game. Like, the thermal vents nearby are like the only place you can use it on. so we got that plasteel being made.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I'll get to it. I never scanned the large room either. Where's that executive toy?
The anti-gravity pendulum of this executive meditation tool spins indefinitely by conserving momentum and recycling energy.
Great. So, let's build the ultra high capacity tank real quick. So what were we at? We were at 135 last time, correct?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because I can't access upgrades, I'm gonna do this. Oh man, we're already at 100 power. That was quick. I love going in and out of that tunnel. It's fun. Great. Now we're gonna grab a bunch of the nickel we left behind. So we make this a sea truck. So I think this goes down to 1,000 meters. I'm not sure. But there's this, and then we have enough to go do the prawn one. So let's grab it real quick. Beautiful. The prawn is 1,100 meters now. Perfect. I know I have lubricant somewhere. I had like 10 pieces of lubricant. Oh, I did have more lithium than I thought I did. Like 10 pieces of lubricant. Oh, here it is. A power cell. We need now a wiring kit. We got silver over here. We got plenty of silver. And crystalline sulfur. And copper. I know I have some copper. Boom. Okay. So we need to go find crystalline sulfur. So that sucks. But right now, let's make our advanced wiring kit. Get going. And we get some silver and make the wiring kit. And the parallel processing unit is silver, gold, and yep. Okay. And we need a piece of lead. Once again, out of lead. It's crazy. Looks like it's dark out, so we're gonna go take a nap and get our health back up because I'm tired of looking at that being low. Oh, I guess that doesn't help our health at all. That sucks. Okay, so we need to get rid of some materials. Titanium can come here. This can come out. Stay. In here, the lithium can go. Nope, we need one piece or 3 pieces of lithium. Here, this can come. Then I'm gonna put this back. I would put it there, but I know we'll run out immediately. That there. Alright. Let's go unload the sea truck while we're here. No, let's not do that because we'll run out. So, what do I need? I need lead. Alright, first of all, I'm going to make that test module. So we're so close, and we're just doing goofy stuff right now. Alright, titanium. We need a piece of lead and a piece of copper wire. We have a single piece of lead. Okay, no we do not. Uranium, I'm just going to move over here. That's where I put it the first time. Okay, let's go find a single piece of lead. It's gold. I don't need gold. Lead. Right here. And titanium. Oops. Some copper. Why not? We just need everything. We're always out of everything because we're building everything so fast. If we would slow down and take 100 hours to complete this like the average person, it'd be great. Still feel bad about it when we killed one of those guys. Whatever. I'm sure someone just got really mad over that sensory going rah rah rah. You hit it twice. Rah rah rah. I understand.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I built the sea truck depth module. I have the resources to build that upgrade, and then I need to just crystalline soul for that. So I'm going to build this test override. Perfect. We can go back here. I'm going to build, I'm assuming that's the horsepower upgrade. Great. We have an extra piece of lift. I'm going to put all of this in. 1,000 meters now. Perfect. Now I'm going to come in here, get back to it, and get as much as I can out of here. Should be able to clear these two pretty well. Maybe not even clear these two. Yep, I like it. So empty, 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 empty. Alright, so we just have that little bit left. Let's go put all this away real quick. And then what I'm going to do, so here's my idea, my plan. We have the test override. We need to go put that in the tower anyhow, and there's cave sulfur there always. So in my mind, it's just like we're not missing anything by doing that. You know what I mean? Let's just go over there and do that, and we'll be just fine. I'm also gonna move the rubies over here. Nope, I can't do that. And we'll just do like rare materials in this one, so rubies and lithium and diamonds. Magnetite, because we have so little of it. We have all of our uranium. Natural is full. This one's gonna be this oil and these. Which I should just make that all into benzene now, but I'm dumb. Great. Now I need 2 lithium. And I need water and everything, but all that can wait. Let's go put this test kit in the tower. Delta station. There we go. And then we need to go find those 2 crystalline cave sulfurs. Over here, where we should look for it. Man. Oh, I forgot they gave you health. You know, health's full, everything's full. I'm happy. We're a happy camper now. Camper. We're a happy camper now. Whatever my voice is doing. Peglings, I love you guys. Amazing. You're terrifying, but you're amazing. So, crystalline sulfur 1. Here's a couple more pieces 2. Grab a 3rd just for good luck, in case we ever need it. Why did it stop at 1 extra? Let's get the bullshits. Alright, we're done. I'm pretty sure this is the way we just came in. Imagine these things would get you pretty sick. The heat lilies, whatever they're called. Because it's like, it's freezing out, then you come in here and it's, they're literally boiling the air around them. It's like, alright, your allergies would get up. I agree with Danielle. They were playing that game. I feel like I know you definitely get lonely, but I feel like this would be a fun job to have, especially as a scientist, to be able to explore an alien world and just look at everything. And, you know. Up here, so satellite strike. Also, this satellite used to be a thing where we would sit. So in the first pre-release, if I remember correctly, Sam was still alive at the time, and we were trying to like get her work back to her. And this tower was actually used to send materials to her. So like you can pack like a little mini rocket and it would send it out and also receive.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
That's done.
Do it. Please work.
Shut down.
Yes! Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Doesn't Marguerite yellows for this? Maybe, maybe not. Still want to figure out where that cache is.
Alright, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Oh, also something we gotta make that I kind of forgot about. I don't know why. So we literally had 5 things with the same satellite. It's kind of annoying. The docking station. It's just not super helpful, is the thing. But it's fun. I'm already just gonna go ahead and start looking for lead. Let's just go ahead and start looking for the things. Of course, it has to be lead. Go back to Marguerite here once we get this wrapped up. I bet someone that was seeing that in 10 years was like screaming like, dude, look right next to you. Oh, that is one. Another one. One more piece. I definitely really like having the multiple different outcrops better, just because it's easier to find what you need. I can ignore what I don't. It's like copper, titanium, lead, titanium, silver, titanium, gold, titanium. We have so much oxygen now. I was thinking about that when I saw that go up to like 180. I was like, ooh boy. This gonna be the last one? It is. Let's go. Now the only thing that sucks about the docking module is you can't enter it through the back now. It's kind of upsetting, but it is what it is. We'll make this afterburner upgrade. Perfect. Let's grab our lead. So we already have some titanium ingots made. Build this. Plasteel. This. Put this away. And we're out of space. Let's see. I need to make a wiring kit now. Oh, we already had one piece. Oh well. So I need at least one more piece of copper. Advanced wiring kit, one more piece of copper, it looks like one more piece of silver. Not terrible. Okay, not a big deal. They're easy to do. For all the times we've come looking for quartz, how has that piece existed this long? I would have been so happy if those two were the 2 pieces we needed. There's the copper. Find the silver. Oh man, nothing but titanium right now. Nothing but it. Nothing but titanium. There's split. Oh boy, man, that was rough. So we got 2 pieces of lead, 2 copper, and 1 silver for like 8 pieces of titanium. Amazing. Not a big deal, bro. Plenty of resources to go around. This is the first time I think we're like up on titanium. We've got almost a full locker full of it, so I'm happy with that. Wiring kit. Do I already have a computer chip? I do not. Perfect. There we go, fully decked out. Yeah, let's go make this docking module. And that's going to be pretty much the end of our sea truck. I mean, not the end of it, but its completion. Hello, what was that? What do we have new here? I've already made the prawn suit, it's not a new thing. My only last thing I would possibly make right now. Snow Fox we'll need eventually, but it's fine. Is the prawn suit grappling arm, but we don't have it, so I don't care. Swimming slow. It's like we're, you know, pushing a probably multiple 100-pound piece of equipment here. Let me look at something real quick. Sorry, quick detour. These areas. Okay, it is this one. My bad, everybody. I had to do a just quick little detour. We're back now. Oh, nope, I don't want this. Put it back. Put it back! There we go. Let's do a quick little detour and check something. I was uploading part 1 of our video.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We haven't done anything to a prawn suit. I think Polly is coming back. We'll make him red. Why is his color not changing? His main color's not changing, it's weird. Interior will do like yellow, and name is orange as always. Yeah, he's all bugged out for some reason. It looks good though. I wish they would like do a different color system, bro. Yeah, Polly's a little broken right now. Whatever. Actually, that fixed it. Nope. Dang it. But Polly's broken. We're gonna use green. Yeah. 4 degrees Celsius, man. This place is freezing. Prawn suit does feel a little bit better in this game. Come up here. See, now we just carry around our prawn suit with us everywhere we go. It does have that little inner hatch. I didn't mean to do that. I was not paying attention. No big deal though. But we're gonna take him with us, just cause. stop doing that. Let's go back and see what Marguerite's doing. So now I'm going to just test it out. See the afterburner. You just get a little bit of increased momentum for a little while. Just gets us away from predators. So we have that, the shock. Now we have the horsepower upgrade. So we are moving faster, even though we do have a heavier load. So that's cool. Watch out for that Arctic Leviathan over there. My goal is to find is to find this artifact. I'm not gonna see Marguerite, but yeah, we can. I also want to find the last part of the Mercury 2 ship. I don't remember where it's at. I think it's just further down. I think it's the only reason I haven't ever seen it. Because we've seen the two smaller parts. We've seen the fragments we've seen, this part and the other part are just its two engines. So they're two engines and they're on the side of it, but the main hull we haven't located yet. I always hate how it's so thin. I don't know that thin is the right word. Quiet. Oh, I remember this one. This one's, yeah, so this is one of the ones that, like, is part of the things that really frustrates me. Hi, buddy.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Yeah, I need the PDA to stop talking when I'm freaking out. Anyhow. I see you, big boy. You probably see me. We all know we're okay with each other. I'm gonna come down here. I'm not gonna bother you. You don't have to bother me. So, kind of like breaking down and doing an analysis of the design for...
With this artifact, I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
This is kind of like one of those designs that like frustrates everyone. Because, so Subnatica 2 has a much smaller map. Right? And we can tell that. And there's, I think, a lot of good and a lot of punishment to that. Ground sampler. I was just analyzing soil and everything. Right. I think there's a lot of good to that, and I think they do really well with what they put out. And so I'm not here to, you know, scream and shout and say, oh, this everything's absolutely terrible. No, I think it's a very beautiful game in a lot of things. But I think one of the things that they really struggle with was this area and that, like, the area we were just in a little while ago where we found all the magnetite and nickel and everything. I kind of think the bad thing about them, and like this volcano right here, scanned it. I don't want this in my thing right now. PK8. Disappear. But I think what really suffers, and the final area where we found the kyanite, that's another great example. Although you guys haven't explored it yet, truly seen it. I have. I know what's going on. And so, there's Marguerite. So we have above us. Hey, dude, you just hang out over there. Don't mind us at all. Use that. Just get away. But basically, one of the things to emphasize how much smaller the map is and to slow down your play is by putting in these very tight and cramped environments. And I'm not a huge fan. So like that one big area we were just at, the only way to get to it is by going down that like really small like slit route. I don't know. That's just kind of like, it's not terrible and it's just a nitpick and it's not a big deal. But it just happens constantly, where it's just a small map, and that's okay. A small map is not a problem. It's a good thing. The game is built really well. The story is built really well for that. If you like Subnautica and you want more Subnautica, this is how you get it, and this is what you do. And like, this is really good. And especially as they were beginning development on the second game, and they understood that that was going to be a really big game, it was going to take a really long time, this was perfect for what they did. But it's just like a lot of tight, cramped environments. Like, this is one too. There's not a single area in this game outside of the void, which just doesn't count because it's not really meant to be playable. There's just not any open areas, and so for me, kind of how I want to play and how I want to build my base and everything, it feels really restrictive. Right. Yeah. I love how quiet they give me a shot. It's kind of messed up. But we're going to talk about it. It's just everything's so cramped. Maybe it will scan the starter room. Locked? What do you mean locked? Oh, I can scan over here. Yeah, why is it locked? Important stuff in here. I need to steal. We didn't get a new waypoint, did we? Not building a large room.
All right, Altera. You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about 1 kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
Yeah, okay. I remember exactly where to go and everything because it freaks me out every time I go there. But yeah, I forgot. I thought we had to meet her here before we met her at the greenhouse, but that's okay. Not a big deal. We just had to squeeze this tight crate. Please don't impede me. Alright, so let's get back to the surface and we'll figure out where we're going to go. So the greenhouse is 1 kilometer east. I built the compass. So Delta Station is 600, so we need to go about 400 meters east. Kind of a rough position. But I'm going to stay low, and we actually need to go high to find her, see her. But I am looking for the Mercury too. I want to find it. Because it's got, like I said, very beautiful stories in it. I want to see it, plus we need water.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah. I just said that. I do like this biome over here. It's pretty. Back to the wells. Where is it? Ah. Far out of the way. 900. What are we stuck on? We're stuck on something. Yeah, I don't think the Mercury 2 is down here. We'll go up. We need to find this glacier. All the whales hanging out. They're so cool. They're just guys being dudes. Always freaks me out because you can't see the bottom, even though there's not really anything beneath you. There's so many animals, or fish and everything. It's a beautiful area over here. Pretty sure this is called the Arctic Waste, is what it's called. There's Delta Station. 1,000. I don't think she's talking about that one. I think she's over here in this one. We don't freeze to death. Whoa, what? What do you mean? I have plenty of this space. What do you mean disk space? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Sorry everybody about that wait. I had some issue with our recording. It cut off. Thankfully I heard the notification. So we got pretty lucky there. We didn't miss anything. But this is a pretty cool point. You know, this is exactly one of my favorite things about this.
This site is one of some significance.
The research satellite made by the precursors. So it crash landed, but it's completely intact. But it's been corrupted by the
Its data will assist us on our quest.
On our quest. So it's philosophical. I'm gonna figure out where Margaret's at. She might be in that one over there. I think she is. Sam is literally sitting there, or Robin is sitting there freezing. Hi, Bubby. There's 4 different sections. We're literally swimming in water by a glacier, so I imagine it's going to be terribly cold. Alright, we still got our prawn soup good. Beluga whales are beautiful.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah. What are you? I've never seen you. What are you? Intelligent and curious creature and hunts and forages. Oh, so it's basically like a seal. You're a cool little dude. So I think this is where Marguerite first came, because here's this skeleton of the Reaper. Fevered pepper. 15 hydrogen. Alright, we need it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
There's some really interesting plants. I'm glad they gave that a little bit more attention in this. Whales are coming out of the water. It's so Truxie, Polypron. Polypron. It's not just a prawn, it's the prawn. There we go. We found it. One from the door.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. If you need anything else, don't bother me. But you can help yourself to the greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
I feel like it's gotta be hard to hide when you're above ground. Take this though. There's 2 PDAs. Which one is it?
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am.
Say it like you mean it.
I am.
I said like you mean it, not like you're testifying before a rigged transgov court.
I am.
Great. Then what you gotta do is seal off the whole cave. I've got just the stuff. Made it for fishing, but it blew the whole ice shelf halfway to deep space. Vaporized all the fish.
Okay.
And you gotta hit the lab too, or there's just no point. Actually, you know what? Let me take care of that one. It'll be fun.
Yeah, Margaret's the greatest motivational speaker, or greatest motivational speaker, but she's also crazy.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse, so here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
Yeah, some fun stuff there. So I looked it up. I really don't know how to put down a waypoint. I always wish Subnatica kind of dealt with like an in-game map. Those two, and I always wish they'd experiment with that just to help us out. You know, it'd definitely make the game a lot easier. A spicy fruit salad. But I found the last piece of the mercury too. Or I found a general direction, so it's further this way than what we thought. But we're gonna head down and we're gonna go look for it. Because I think that'd be a really good way to wrap up this episode. So we kind of wrapped up our story here with Marguerite. So she's kind of an ally now. Don't really have a whole lot to deal with her now. But so she's done. She's doing her thing. She's in retirement. And then, so we still have the Frozen Leviathan we have not gone to, and its story is still open. We've not found it yet, but its story is still there, still open. And the fate of Sam is still open. Now, I'm looking for. And I think I just found it. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. We'll see. I think I'm going too deep. I think this is going back down that wild river there. Yeah. Well, dang it. Alright, back up. So, what I'm looking for... Check this out. Maps. Close all this because we have too much crap. Oh my god, we got too much crap. So, we've been to these two. We've not gone to Phi Robotics, and we've not gone to Outpost Zero, Sam like that. I'm looking for Outpost Omega. It's somewhere in these little marshes. And so Marguerite and Sam were talking, and Sam was upset about that frozen Leviathan. So that's kind of giving us our first clue. And then Marguerite was talking about giving her something that'll vaporize all the fish. Knowing Marguerite is not very good for anyone. But hey, what can a girl do? So we're just gonna go around. Look, check it out. So we're pretty far away from Marguerite's base. And if I remember correctly, Omega is in the same kind of like position. It's another one of those, it's in this marsh area, and when you go down, what am I stuck on? Let me go. We're still looking for the Mercury 2. This is a big one. Check this one. But yeah, so Outpost Omega was a classified outpost. Oh, I think we...
bow of an astronautical Soltron scope vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
Yeah, no. Or no duds. Inoperatives in the bottom of the ocean. Anyhow, we just found the Mercury 2. This is... Like I said, the other two parts of it were just the engines, the thrusters. This is the whole. Which A, tells us how powerful engines in the future got, and B, the size of this thing. And it had a crew of about 20, I believe. Here's where I believe I normally come in. Yep. They put me back in there. I have all these plants I want to get rid of. Not get rid of, but... Yeah. Some plants. These are definitely old and rotten. Oh boy. Better have something good. I feel like it's gonna have one water bottle or something. Oh, that's pretty good. Robin's pretty brave. I wouldn't feel so comfortable walking around with a nuclear reactor rod in my hand. This place is on the inside, so we're gonna go top down. So I'm trying to remember the two people's names, but there's pretty much the guy and the girl that are the audio logs we're looking at. There's another one of those things we needed. How
O'Ryan's belt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong?
I should have gone the other way first.
I failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid. Cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely. Twice. I hate this. But I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Peppers. Get eaten. I keep one of those. Yeah, so that's kind of telling us the story of how the Mercury got here, because it wasn't super obvious. So the Mercury came here, and they were shot down. And this also actually tells us that the Mercury understood more than the Degassi crew, that they learned about the enforcement platform. So there was this really big rumor in the first game that a lot of the community had, and I share, that there is no way there was only one enforcement platform for the entire planet. There has to be at least a second one on its other pole. And so this is kind of confirming that, hey, there's at least a second enforcement platform, and it did shoot them down. And so what was happening, if I fix my headset, they were having issues. They were getting sick. They were getting infected by the cross, so they never learned about that like the Degassi crew did. So, way to go, Bart Toriel. And they were having issues with the Ice Spike Leviathans, which we haven't seen yet, but they've talked about them a lot. And so they're doing a rapid takeoff and hoping that they can get away. Saying we're in their ship now. You know, they're...
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now, most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
So they alien containment, but they did crash and they were trapped underwater like the Degassi crew was. Got the story yet. So they did find out there were alien structures. I don't believe the Degassi crew ever figured that out because they went to the mountain island. They never found the enforcement platform. They never found the warper zone. They never found the Forerunner locations. So these guys were ahead of them. They just landed in a better area. Here we go. Nuclear reactor. Sweet. How many of these rods do I have? I have at least 6 in my inventory.
I'm alive. Stefanos saved me. The Mercury attempted an emergency takeoff and everything seemed fine I was helping the bridge crew with the emergency takeoff since the crew is, well, was short-handed because of everything. I heard the sound of metal tearing, and for a split second, everything was tinged bright green and unbearably hot. Then I saw daylight, and I was looking down at the ocean and ice. The strongest wind I've ever felt roared in my ears, ripping through the ship. People went flying out the side of the Mercury, so much screaming and chaos. I was lucky. I had just clipped into my sea tinker. Stephanos came out of nowhere, like a malaika, an angel. I felt his rough, calloused hand grasp mine with the gentlest of urgency. It felt like time slowed. He said, "I gotcha. Just follow me, Ella." I don't know how, but he used an emergency tether to drag me to the nuclear reactor core, the strongest bulkhead in the ship. We hit the water and everything went black. He's sleeping. I think he might have hit his head. I'm exhausted. The adrenaline has long since worn off and my body aches. I think I might have fractured a rib. I'm gonna shut my eyes for a bit. When I wake up, I'll figure this out. I'll save us.
So, good man Stephanos got the girl. But so they were successful in their takeoff, and then they were shot down by the enforcement platform. And so they were actually hiding in this room with the nuclear reactor. And I think that's it for the Mercury 2 for its story. But yeah, so the Danielle, the captain's haste was, I mean, got them all killed. And she wasn't in the wrong. What do you do? Like, you have to get off the planet. Like, their environments were harsh. But, and especially the cross spreading through the crew, I don't think she made the wrong call, but she didn't have all the information. And also, who could expect something like that? Let's just be honest. So they crash landed. So there have been 3 ships to have been shot down on 4546B. Mercury 2 is probably the older one, I assume. I don't know. The Degassi crew was the second, and then the Aurora was the third. And then the survivor from the Aurora was the first one to figure it out, cure the Kra, and yeah. But man, it's very sad. Yeah. So you're talking about like people getting ripped out of the hole and everything. It's just they never had a chance. They never got a warning. It was just like that. I really want to find out most of Omega. But I think I've been through here. I think this is the Marguerite's area. I just know I'm in like a space, not similar, but I'm in a close location. That map doesn't really tell me anything, does it? It says it's a little bit more than north, so we'll go check out over there, I guess. Or I should say, yeah, north on the map, I should say. The tight areas of this game. Come on, man. Let's just surface, check out where we're at, and try to relocate. Okay. Better position now. Kind of on that north tip of this now, so I feel better about our positioning. Watch out for this guy. Yeah, he's minding his own business like he should. Right down here, see if we see anything. This first. I just feel like we're really close. I really feel like we just need to start swimming around. That's how we'll find it. Oh, this is a good sign. Well, this is untouched. Yeah, we did. And we're back at Marguerite's place. We're gonna head in here actually. We're gonna check it out because we should be able to get in there now. Plus we'll repair everything. So 99% easy, 99% probably good. I don't know why this color is broken. I've never seen that one before. So we can't get in here now, sweet.
You again. You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
So she's a freelance. Missing previously thought dead. Last known contact was a recording found on another sector of 4546B, which claims that she killed a Reaper Leviathan. Not much history is known about Margaret. She was born and raised in the Mongolian states, a backwater corporate colony exploited for its mineral resources. She left home at 16 and went from one mercenary job to another. Eventually, she did tours for the Mongolian Defense Corps and Trans System Federation. She had an esteemed career before being dishonorably discharged for going off mission. So, it's not clear what she stumbled upon, but she eliminated the entire local security apparatus over the course of 3 days. None of the local families would give more information. They only said they thanked God's hand for saving them. And then she was private security for tutorials, but... Yep. So, Marguerite probably did something really good that people don't want to talk about. It sounds like. And she was, crying for going off mission. We can see Marguerite's room now. Waste of space over here, but we got a nice bed.
A fortnight into our voyage. I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper's skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
Yeah, pretty cool stuff. It's got a toilet and a shower. I don't care for that too much, but something for sure. Stuff. See how long this is. So yeah, I want to keep looking for Omega for a little while. Just because we do need to find that, and that's... Oh, this is important. Spy penguin, right? This is part of Sam's work right here. It's actually important. Water filtration suit.
New technology acquired.
So, and it filters water out from your body. Pretty sure I went this way already, and it goes under. I think that suit looks really cool, by the way. I just want to state that. Pretty sure this goes down to those like purple vents where we found all the kyanite. Yeah. We don't need to be down here just yet. We'll have to come back down here soon, but not just yet. I'm surprised we haven't heard a whole lot from Alan recently. Never heard a whole lot about it. We've checked out everything he has. But, alright. So we're going to re-breach the surface, try to reorient ourselves again. Big rocks. I want to find the one.
I'm picking up the signature of an important item belonging to my people.
Just top that.
I will share its location.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, that's far. So there's this. I'm going to trace its cord. I want to find where its cord broke off. I'll explain why I'm looking for this when we find Omega Lab. I feel like we should have found it by now. I feel like we probably just gone right past it. Good looking. detach all that, and we're just no fabricating module. All that's together. I just want to go explore just the truck right now. And it does the prawn superhero waypoint. Coming down this far goes to the next environment, but over here. I feel like we should be going deeper, but that's this area. This biome. What we're looking for is not right here. We need to go explore other facets. This is, I'm correct, this is, oh, that's rough. This is the way to Marguerite's. Every time I've found Omega Lab, it's just been completely on accident. That's a big rock. Oh, that's giant rock hanging out above. I do think this is it. Right here. I think this is the one. That's the problem. Hidden the space truly was going out of their way, and they needed a raise. Props to them. Just pretty well. Oh, come on, dude. Is this it? No, this is Margarita again. Come on. I know for a fact there's a cave. Dude, go away. There's a cave just like right across the way from it. That's what we're looking for. I'm looking at this thing for a while now. I wish these things would be like that. I think it's a lot deeper where we are now. Ah, my hands get for some reason. I think it's a lot deeper. We gotta find a way down. If we go down right now at either one of these two locations, we're down to Marguerite. So that is the Mercury 2. Is it beneath it by any chance? Is there a way I can get underneath it? It's over here. completely different environment. We need to go this way. Giant rock.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
Margarita again, we're gonna go straight back up and recenter, because that at this point just means we're looking too hard. Yeah, Marguerite, go back up and recenter. Because I'm pretty positive it's underneath this floating element. Gone down that, I know that for a fact. So I want to go more forward because we keep hanging out here. We're just like stuck in the same area. I don't know why my finger's killing me right now. We gotta be careful. Power 2. But any further than this is what's it called? It's down there. It's whatever that biome is down there. I forget what it's called. Spy penguin stuff and water filtration too. What's the map? Okay, all by the lily pads. I'm gonna stop using her boots just because we're low on power. I definitely feel like I'm overcomplicating this process. Check this out. Power. I'll have to head back here soon. Head back in this area. Real quick, let me fix our I don't have a power cell on me, which is kind of goofy with how many I had. I think I shoved them all back there. Oh, hello. Ooh, all the spinning makes me sick. We found this already. Come on. Come on, what are we doing? Why am I getting flipped upside down? Yeah, we found this. Go back to our stuff. We need to get this battery at least. We're just gonna keep looking. We got to. I just feel like we're looking in the wrong place, and I don't know where else to look, because I know it's in the marshes, and the map says it's here. Almost destroyed that fabricator unit, but at the same time, I should have. So there's this. Do I have anything back here? Storage empty, empty. This one's not empty. Nothing helpful though. Man, why is this so slow? Yeah, plenty of extra power. So that giant rock formation was blown out of the way. That's why all these cables are separate too. So we're gonna come over here and guess this one. Been down that, it's not that. Been down that, it's too small. For another hole nearby. It's funny, I can see the little, like, prawn suit legs around. That's a glacial wall. I feel like it's gotta be these. These are big. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm done looking at this thing. Why didn't I do that? So it's 1,300 meters away from the life pod. 1,400. It's right under a lily pad. Here's the life pod. Alright, we're 1,200. Let's just go this way more. Oh, is this it? There's no way it was that easy this whole time. Yep, look at it. It's right there. I thought it was like 400 or 500 meters deep. Man, I feel like an idiot. I wasted so much time. Come on, what am I stuck on? Seriously, what did I get stuck on? Whatever. Swim charge fins, I will never use them. What's this? Mega lab. Check out this area first. These are so Vin Parm was here and Danielle was here, the big boss.
I challenged your spy pengling to a foot race earlier.
Because you got tired of losing to me?
Ouch. What if I've been letting you win so I could see you smile?
Cute. But I don't believe it. There are easier ways to make someone smile.
Easier than losing a foot race?
Oh, I think you're a woman with many talents.
What are you implying?
The artwork that appeared in my lab the other day?
Oh, that. A study in Parhelion Red.
I assume you had something to do with that.
That depends. Do you like it?
It's beautiful. Like the person who gave it to me.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were flirting with me.
Do you know better?
I don't know what I know anymore. Not when you're looking at me like that.
Sam and Danielle were together. It is her boss. That makes a little work complication. Sends it to his kid. So, this is his wife or his kid or whoever it is.
Danny's not here, I'm afraid.
That's okay. It's you I wanted to see. What's that you're working on?
Just a sketch for a piece I want to make. I'm slacking off. Don't tell the boss lady.
I won't. It's beautiful. What is it?
I'm doing a series inspired by bacteria. Mutant beauty. Life, death, risk. You know, that kind of thing.
What's this one? It looks like Parab, but Vin, is this a mutation?
It's just an art project.
You know you're doing that thing with your neck, like when you're trying to bluff an alien intruder.
Right, fine. I'm bad at lying.
Are you mutating Corabacterium from the frozen Leviathan here in this lab?
Please, don't ask me any more questions.
I don't think I need to.
So Vin was working with Craw. Highly classified work. Sam probably shouldn't have been here, but she was sleeping with her boss, and bam. We got some more beds. Check out this area before we reach the main hatch. Alright, that's a lot. Grow walls. Control room, which we already have. I don't know why they put that here. Like, it's so far down. Water filtration machine, that's a good one to have.
Investigation notes. Omega Lab was first breached by heavy impact, perhaps from a sea track modified with some sort of battering implement. A localized explosive charge was then released and detonated from a distance. Lab equipment was damaged to the point of inoperability, and all live specimens were destroyed. No personnel was injured. Samples have been collected for analysis to determine whether any bacteria escaped.
It is, however, unlikely. The heat of the charge should have boiled everything within a 10-meter radius.
See, everything in here is just absolutely destroyed. Same with this nuclear reactor, just got, or bioreactor nuclear, whatever it is. Looks like nuclear one. Everything in here is just absolutely destroyed.
We've studied the first Corral bacteria samples from the specimen. Results are promising. We were able to stimulate rapid multiplication of cells in a controlled environment, resulting in the creation of several different mutations with potentially useful applications. Think of the possibilities. Life-saving treatments, genetic research. It could be a window to understand the evolution of life on this planet. The findings could move us forward by years. We recommend a wider study, using samples collected from a greater variety of sites around the original pustules. We trust you will provide the necessary security to do so. The Leviathan site must be protected.
So, another big part of the story here. Just a lot going on. It's hard to say anything here, but so they were studying Cross. Sam got very upset over that. They found it on the frozen Leviathan in form of pustules, and then Sam got upset.
Calorie intake recommended.
And so she went and met with Marguerite, and they blew apart Omega Lab together.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. Let me get on with this. I'm trying to tell some story here. I get people excited for some more. Anyhow, they... How do I want to phrase that? But basically, with the help of Marguerite, Sam destroyed the samples here, and yeah. So, our next step will be Phi Robotics for Sam work and Omega Lab. Or not Omega. Phi Robotics and Phi Robotics and Outpost Zero. Phi Robotics where she worked, Outpost Zero is where she's supposed to fit. But we'll do that in the next episode. I'm gonna come back, and I don't feel too bad about doing this, but I'm gonna spend a little bit of time here. I want to build that suit because I'm tired of running out of water constantly. And we should have everything we need for that too. It's super cheap and easy to make. Nope. What am I going that way for? Hey, that was a good time to stop though. We're at the base. I need to really turn off that life pod, but I do use it for some like location data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So inventory is not full. Take all this in with us. I do want to make us a quick indoor grow bed, get that going. We got all this space over here. Oh man, we got a lot of junk. But cool stuff though. Oh, that's outdoor. That's why. I have an indoor grow bed? Yes, I do. One, two, three, four. Oh, do I not have one of those peppers? Did I eat that last one? I think I did. That pepper tree looked really cool to me still, so I wanted to keep it. Yeah, I think I accidentally ate it. Dang it. Oh well. Let's go find us some bladderfish before we die of dehydration. We're about to pretty quickly.
Seek fluid intake.
That was easy. Fourth one too. Why not? Alright, easy. Robin, you're getting ahead of yourself. You can still move around just fine. You're not that thirsty.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Nuclear reactor rod, don't care. Water filtration suit, we're about to make it. 5 penguin remote. Which we do need to make one of these. So let's go ahead and add that. To our list. Some stuff here. This we're gonna put on our desks. It is a picture of our sister.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
Let's picture a craw, which is kind of messed up because it did kill her sister, but oh well. Just let's go look for our next victim. Evolution and hunger. This guy really doesn't want to go. I respect that. Add this in there. Uh-oh. It's about to get bad. Alright, you know what? Let's just grab a bunch of titanium. Should be more.
Vital signs stabilizing.
You know what? We are going to make... What do I need for it? Let's make the nuclear reactor room. Plasteel lead advanced wiring kit. One more piece of lead. I've got the plasteel. Advanced wiring kit. We should have everything for that. We might need copper. One piece of copper. I don't have silver. That's not great. I have the copper wire ready, so I don't need copper. So we have the copper wire, need a piece of lead. So we just need a wiring kit and gold and table coral. Do we have any of that? Gold, table coral. No, we do not. Let's go find all that. We're doing this. Come down here and make. I like doing this and make an off-site multi-purpose room. I like the nuclear, and we'll need to find a piece of coral. So gold, table coral, and 2 silver. Let's actually head this way. There's our table coral already. there are a bunch of deposits over here. Go looking for these. It's a superb amount, but gold. Silver, one. Titanium. Silver. Alright, we got the silver. Let's go look for gold. That's all we need. Gold. There we go. Should be good to go. And, did we get that piece of quartz? No, we need a piece of quartz. Binder quartz. Salt. Oh, right here. So I was gonna say, I don't remember where, but there was a piece of quartz like really, really close by to us. Always forgot about it. Alright, I'm carrying all 4 rods. Perfect, so we have plenty of power. Perfect. Head out, go build our hatch, and then we'll build this guy. Now, kind of the weirdness to this is the bases aren't connected, but it'll still transmit power. Futuristic technology, don't ask me. And it also counts as pole integrity, which is whatever. Oh, I never crafted the thing. Also, while we're here, I forgot about it. We need one more piece of lead. Let's go looking for this guy. It's daytime, so we don't need this power anymore, but we will eventually. Good thing to wrap up this episode with. Another good long story episode where we spent majority of it looking for this person. My mind. Yeah, so we should have everything. Why did I come back here? We don't need to come back here. Also, we need to go to silicon rubber, which I knew we should have. We've attempted to, and then I always just made it over again. I need to construct a wiring kit. I'm losing my mind. Alright, well I'm here, because we already have to go to the fabricator. We're coming to the kelp forest, we're getting some, what's it called? Creepvine seed cluster. advanced wiring kit. This is done. And then we need to make silicone rubber. Lubricant. We almost did it again. Get down here, do this so I can get on with my day.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Guys, I'm tired. I'm sorry for everyone watching this. I'm just so tired right now. I turned the thing on, never put the rods in. There you go. Now we have infinite power. And we can definitely make that water filtration kit, but personally I don't care. Okay, now this is done. I need to go find another wiring kit. But first, we have everything we need to make this. If I can find rubies, but here's aerogel. Alright, here's a gel sack. Here's a ruby. Oh, I already have one in my locker. Perfect. There's this. Make the water filtration suit, so hopefully it'll help us out a little bit. I also need this other copper wire, which works out well. Something's titanium back. We don't need all this. One titanium, and I do not need this lead. And everything else is needed. Actually, I need 2 more pieces of titanium. Water filtration suit, perfect. Looks really cool on us too. Let's make the remote. Just because we can. It's in our inventory. Perfect. Let's find our 2 silver and be done. Nothing but limestone now. Come on, guys. We look for limestone forever, can't find it. Here's 10 deposits. Here's the thing. Titanium. Titanium. Seeing if we get any gold. We got 8 pieces. Alright, we got 2 pieces gold out of 5 pieces. It's not exactly the best rate, but maybe it's every other. I'm not sure. That root shark above us. Absolutely just love the visuals of this game, though. It's beautiful. I think it definitely helps it because the first game, like when it was nighttime, it was just so dark, you couldn't see anything ever. And, well, it's not a terrible thing, it just kind of makes it like, especially the early game, you just have to sit out. I think it gets the late game a lot better. Alright, okay, perfect. Now we make this spy pangling. Perfect.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Important information. Oh, we got some Chinese potatoes. They're really good, just eat so many. Alright guys, so that's it for today's episode. We had a lot of progress. We went to Omega Lab, we finished up Marguerite's story. So now we're ready for some of the land sections. And so we'll head to 5 Robotics and Outpost 0. check some things out. We'll go see what's going on with this frozen Leviathan. See what everybody thinks about that. But so I'm gonna switch out the parasite so we have a full parasite in the future. Guys, hope everybody enjoyed part 3. I know it was a long one. We had all of our story done, but it definitely took us a while to look for the Omega base, which is kind of my fault. Oh my God, Max Verstappen he just won the Grand Prix. Sorry about that. I got really excited about that. But I hope everybody had a good time. Enjoy, so please comment. Let me know what you guys think. Subscribe if you want to support the channel. I will see you guys next time. Bye for now. Where's my mouse at? There we go. I'm gonna end the stream for a little while, guys. I'll be back on here in a couple hours, but thanks everybody for watching. Bye.